3 done in one raid. Some bad trades from deep. What do you mean, man? You got the 3 We'll run a cooked gun. I think I'm running a cooked gun actively, potato. I'm not sure if it's cooked. I think it might be cooked. I think it also might be okay. Dude, okay, you know what this reminds me of? A lot of guns just look like guns and shit, right? But something about this M4, it looks like a pike or something. You know, it's like a long thing that you're just kind of like awkwardly gripping onto while it fires. That's what it reminds me of. All right, dude, the goal today, a lot of guns look like guns. A pike is a fucking polearm, motherfucker. In what world is a pike a gun? Huh? Pissing me off today. Pissing me off nice and early days. What you doing? What's up, Seiko? So you want me to start the stream with an M96 run, huh? You want me to start the stream with an M96 run. I mean, I guess I can always see what fucking... Can always see what normals are looking like, I suppose. Why not? Dude, the only thing that I want today is for people to not be weird in my fucking YouTube chat. That's all I want for Christmas. That's new. This is literally nothing else that goes on it, huh? I'm not getting to the 20x because I won't actually be able to kill anything with that, okay? That's actually not going to be possible to get kills with it. Okay. Goal number 1, see a human in normals. Goal number 2, fucking kill him. That is the goals that we have for this raid. And I'm giving myself, frankly, better kit than I should have. YouTube chat gets worse yesterday. There was one motherfucker. There was one motherfucker that just, like, would not go away. Like, actual rapey vibes kind of guy. Like, just saying awful shit on the internet just because he can. Like, the actual kind of guy that the world would be better off without. I'm not even saying that because he was, like, saying weird shit on my stream. Like, wow, like, you're actually just, like, an awful human being. Just, like, the shit that he was saying was just actually awful. It started off tame enough, but it got bad. Literally just a guy who was harassing me yesterday, Maluk. Yeah, I banned his Twitch accounts. I banned all 4 of his YouTube accounts. Like, I don't understand what the fuck was going on in his brain. But I hope that every version of him has been annihilated from at least my channels. Yeah, round body, feet guns. Yeah, how's your day going though, Maluk? Does visor count towards gear value? Yes. Everything that's on the left side of your screen counts towards your gear value. Gas mask, helmet, visor, headphones, armor, rig, backpack, guns. I'm personally of the opinion that your rig and your backpack should not count towards gear value, or maybe just your bag. I don't know. I think that if you take out gear scamming and then you make it so that your bag doesn't count, I think that's a win for everyone. I think that's a fucking win for everyone, personally speaking. So we're gonna see what normals look like with a funny gun. Courtesy of German Potato, the 11th. And another thing that y'all have never seen before for sure. 100-rounder in the M96. Lost a thermal SVD because of a barrier bug? What do you mean a barrier bug? 99 rounds left, baby. I can click 33 times. I can click 33 times. So at this point, I'm just kind of listening for anyone who's around. It's so funny that I'm actually wearing an M4 right now. It is, ram body. Oh. There's something with a pulse. I mean, it's a bot, but... What the fuck is that? BM? I think it's a BM. Really bad. God, imagine actually having to use this. Imagine... Oh, it's an SVT, actually. It's not what I thought it was. Would actually be immensely frustrating to have to use this thing. We're just trying to get any amount of money right now, man. You know what? Fuck that thing. Is there anything of value here? What's up, Easy Bet? Crates are cheap, time to spend. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Titan. I did make them cheaper. I was hoping that it would take a longer time for people to notice. What in the name of all... I've been paid money to use this thing, as it turns out. So, you know what? At the very least, let me not be known. Let me not be known. I'm having a stroke. Wait, one. I'm not a liar! Let me be known as not a liar? Is that what I'm trying to say? Let me not... There we go. Let me not be known as a liar. I figured it out. First language and only language, by the way. Chasing a guy and jumped into a pot, got stuck at the game, told me I wasn't stuck and couldn't move it in, so fuck ABI. Yeah, that sounds really, really fun, actually. Did you have fun? Because that sounds like fun to me. What's the lockdown cap situation? You kidding me, Malouk? It's a million. it's a million. Are you just like a forbidden Andy, or are you just like a little bit washed up? Help! Help! Got ourselves a scav killer. I had so much fun, I almost broke my desk. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Like one of those, it's like one of those rage rooms, but at home, man. Pistol upgrade? Nah, it's the same thing. Basically the same thing. Fair enough. What have you been up to lately then, Malouk? People were asking me if I was going to play Hunt anytime soon. I was like, probably not. How often are you going to use VoIP when it gets added? Probably not much at all. I'm hearing some stories about... It was some guy on Twitter, I don't remember who. But a guy who got banned on Arc Raiders for somebody else, like, saying the N-word. And, you know what? I don't trust this community to not be like that. So, yeah. Bang. Don't do it. Let it be known, Malouk does not want to yee or haw. Is it a guy, like a real boy that I saw up there, by the way? Like, he was coming out that door. Excuse me. You telling me this shit got speed looted already? Wait, but he's still in here because this hasn't been hit. Beeping hard. There might be a player above me. That's what I'm saying, Easy Bay. And the only thing about it, too, is... I guess this guy just doesn't have the new information. The annoying thing about it, too, is that, like... with the amount of names that you see, you know there is not going to be, at the very least, like, English moderation on the game. So you know that people are just going to be able to say or do... whatever fucked up shit that they want, you know? It's not great. Oh my goodness, Vateria, you're flirting with me too? I'm like a lightning rod. That kind of thing. My goodness. Hello, you sexy chatter. Hello. Jabu, down 10 mil, trying out solo ops on TV. I've not gotten a single kill. Getting pre-fired every time I turn a corner. Time to realize my 63 hours in the game. That sounds really fun, actually. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to give that up? That doesn't sound very unenjoyable at all. Wait, I should probably loot the safe, huh? What if my red's in there? Jesus, Pateria. I did start it, isn't it? What is the old how does the old adage go? The gayest thing in a room is two straight dudes that are sitting alone. I think that's how that old saying goes. Next game. Oh, I even forgot that I looted this. Wait, did I loot this? Am I crazy? Next game farm. Each kill is one gift. I'll try, but I don't know if that's gonna go well. What kind of, damn. What kind of game am I queuing into, then? I will try, but what kind of game? Normal, lockdown, forbidden? They changed my name in ABI, but the only thing I did was type the name I was asked to change. Lockdown, but bot players don't count. We'll try to identify them, then, as they happen. I don't even know what that means, bae. Man, what the heck? Alright, I'll try. We'll make it happen. Raid's too fucking quiet. I'm not even hearing any bot players off the rip. You ever try today? I just didn't take care of my looks today, that's all. Gringo of Death? Come on. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. The real question is, should I bring the PCC9 in? Because the PCC actually has, like, crazy success rate for me so far. At least in Lockdown Farm. Why am I carrying cement? Because I'm playing fucking normal Harvester, and I just need any loot value. I was hoping that I'd be able to, like, find somebody with an M96. So I could shoot them, but, like, it's just not gonna happen. And honestly, it's probably good that I didn't. Nah, Seiko, I just saw the remnants of a human in fucking motel, but he forgot the free safe. He spent money on one locked room, and then left before looting any of the other fucking shit in the building. I guess, Rico, yeah. I guess. Didn't fancy testing the M86 against tier 5 or tier 6? Oh my god, he's real. Oh fuck. We just got a 2-piece with an M96! Holy shit! Oh God. Oh. That was the last thing that I expected. That is the actual last thing that I thought was gonna happen. The second guy, I think they were real. Like, this guy, I could have gone either way, ended up being a bot or not, but the first guy was definitely real. Like, 1,000% real. You saw how he was leaning just then. Bots don't behave like that. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Well, I got mine. They do MP40 next. We're just doing the whole shebang, the whole normal mode experience. Is that what you want to see? Give me the M855. I've earned it. I've earned it, damn you. Normal farmers stacked at the start of the season. Yeah, people doing quests and shit, right? I mean, not so much anymore, but what can you really expect? Yeah, no, that guy's real. This guy's are literally as real as they come. That's an expensive gun, too. Oh my goodness. They're both expensive guns. Look at all that loose 7 BT1. How does this even happen? Doing the computer parts quest? Ah, he was doing the computer parts quest. Remember, make sure we're getting the tense correct. Gotta remember that. Look at this thing. I can't even... God damn it. I mean, I could take the SIG out instead of everything else, but... You know what? Nah, it's fine. This gun has earned its right to live another day. I can't believe they were sitting here the whole time. See the new skin and the sword yet? Is there a new sword? Is there a new sword? Go play as well. Just around how many kills you get when you see me chatting again. Oh my god. Well, hold on. If you're not even gonna be here for it, we'll put it off, Materia. We'll put it off. We're not gonna fucking do a money run when you're not even there to watch it. Are you real? Yeah. I need to warm up anyway, if we're doing that. 5 diamonds in the coin exchange, the new sword is pricey. I mean, her diamonds are like, kind of like pretty expensive too, right? Like $50 per or something like that? Does sword give you melee range? Yeah. Shovel does too. Like, compared to a knife, then yeah. Alright, Pateria. Feel kind of pressured now. I never played for money like that. So is it actually, like, in the game right now? Casual 1.1 mil raid. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, I should probably at the Discord. I'm not gonna get yelled at again. Live time at here. I just killed 2 people with an M96. And we're gonna start recording. I'm actually gonna be good today. It's gonna tell me that I'm failing this mission every time. I wish I never accepted it. Maybe I can always, turn it off, though, you know? Alright, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Clipper didn't happen. No one else in chat did. It makes me sad. I'm always alone here, sigh. I might abandon it, yeah. But also, like, what if I accidentally get it done, you know? Then I'd be very glad that I didn't abandon it. So, I don't know what I want to do there. If I accidentally get it done. Okay, we're gonna sell some bullshit before we get into the stream proper here. Is that good enough? That'll be good enough for now. Put a couple of rounds in the market, give it a little organize. Can I play G3 in normal? I guess. Sure, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'll do it for you, Dream. I'll do it for you, Dream. As a channel patron, I will do this thing for you. Great. Oh, Titan found it. Titan found it. What three were you looking for? What three were you looking for? You got 10 seconds to choose. I'm gonna regret this being so cheap. I actually don't. Titan. I know. I mean, I guess I can give you three of these. Red gambler gold. All right, two reds and a gold. Oh my god. Where's the golden box? Any one of these? All right, Dubs, you opening a crate as well, huh? What's the third one that you're opening? And Dubs, what do you want? M1. Yeah, Dubs wants M110. Do I have an M110 box anywhere? Where the fuck is the M110? Ah, and you want me to open up three of them? Oh my god. Okay. I'm already regretting this. Alright, and we're gonna open up an expert for Dubs. 100k? Not bad. God damn, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so we want to try G3 out, huh? M80s are cheap enough. I should be able to bring those into normals. I had like a decent... I mean, I don't know if I even like this build, man. I think that I do want a tip, actually, like a recoil control tip. I appreciate the gifts. I appreciate the gifted Dreamflow. That's why I'm doing this for you. Because I know you're nice. I know you're nice like that. I guess the modern upper receiver is what lets me do this. I mean, the ergo is actually pretty high on it. I could go for the 2x, but I think we're just going to go for like a basic red dot. I'll just go for the basic red dot. A little bit of ergo here. Any more ergo that we can stack up at all? Should I go comfy grip? It's tempting, but recoil control is nice. Yeah, these decisions that you make on the stocks and stuff are not real decisions that you get to make, unfortunately. That'll do. That'll do. Oh my god, Dubs with 5 as well. Oh my god, thank you so much. Why are we being so nice all of a sudden? You're freaking me out. I appreciate it a lot though, man. Again, Dream with the 2, Dubs with the 5. Thank you guys so much. I think that without, like, giga generous folks like you, we wouldn't have nearly as many subs as we have right now, so I really appreciate it. Again, y'all are really fucking generous. I'm actually buying COM 1s, and I'm probably gonna buy a medium camping bag too. You know what? We're gonna bring a Twitch bag in. Why not? What's up, Smear? Because you opened up 3 M110s, gives me Twitch channel points for the source. Oh my god, hold on. Oh god, we gotta change this right now. It's too much. It's too much. It's not enough, rather. It's not enough. I'm gonna make it 3,000 even. Where is it? Where is it? Viewer rewards. Power up. Manage. I knew this wasn't enough. I knew it wasn't enough. Alright, 3,000. Save. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. You guys got the good deals. It is no longer the funny number. That's fine, Dubs. Well, you can't. I think that you have a limit. What's that? Okay, Earl, you're instantly sending the next grade. It's still cheaper than it used to be. It is still cheaper than it used to be. It does work, Earl. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing today? Oh, sorry, Raiden. I'll check it after this game. I'll check it after this game. Commander's the same price as GS2's last season. Yeah, audio's getting like surprisingly expensive, Rambody. Like, there's a couple of things that are getting a little bit cheaper, like tier 5 armor, some tier 4 ammos. So, like, a lot of, like, your standard lockdown kits getting cheaper, but a lot of, like, your meta stuff is getting pretty goddamn expensive. You could still spam it? Wait, can you, Broken? Sorry, Veteran, I shouldn't call you fucking Broken. That's messed up. Always the GS2 trade? Probably a good idea. Anyway, ammo is 1200. Yep. Skittle, that's a big reason why I'm saying, like, H4 is kind of cheap right now. Okay, so I think that the vibe here, so the one thing that I want to prevent is I don't want safe runners to just have a free game. Because I think that's what people do in normals. So that is just straight where I'm routing towards. Killing the safe runner and then running whatever shots I hear next. These guys are not allowed to have a free fucking game. I was asked for G3 norms, so I'm doing G3 norms. I kind of agree, Paterio, but I feel like this is where people are going to be rushing if they're rushing anywhere. And, like, have you seen solo streams? That dude's found, like, that dude finds, like, a red parade. Bonk. Pipe. I unzipped his sling, if you know what I mean, and took his pipe. I'm hearing some shots far. What? Thought that might have been a player. Real gamers. Real gamer alert. Real gamer alert. What's up, Lick Trio? How you doing? But would a safe runner do this, Rambody? As I meander towards gunshots. I actually have realized that I'm inadvertently a normals Giga Chad. Whoops. Fuck you mean there's someone behind me? Making an ABI frag movie? I don't think I've really seen any of those. It's not really the type of content I watch, though. I'm wearing an M4 right now, Skittle. It's half HP for what it's worth, but yeah. I wasn't thinking. I absolutely was not thinking. It's fine. Relax. Everything's fucked up. I'm wearing comm 1s. The bag is tiny. I think that's our guy. I think it's not our guy, actually. Are they looking fake? Yeah, they're looking fake. Okay. Real gamer up ahead. Where are we? Molly? Recoil is actually like really awkward on this. I heard one more guy, didn't I? Who else would be throwing mollies and shit? Hello? Oh. Ah. I see. My bad. Something about the G3 doesn't sound quite right. If you die, you're the worst ABI player ever? What? We're getting toxic over here, man. What the heck? What a fucked up day where this is what my Twitch chat's telling me. You guys are supposed to be my supporters. You're supposed to like me. Wait, is this the guy that I killed last raid? I wonder if this is the guy that I killed last raid. He was just like, oh, I guess the gun's really good. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. I think that the raid's already over, though. I think that everything that was gonna happen has already happened. I think this guy's in the middle of, like, a knife run, just doing, like, tier 4 helmet, nothing else. We're just trying to optimize a little bit, you know? I got a couple A1 rounds. A rush bag? A rush bag. Okay, sure. Bunch of A1s, too? Wouldn't mind yoinking this helmet as well. Tier 4 armor is also actually not bad. BP ammo? Bruh. Who needs that shit anyway? Optimal. This guy might not have anything for us. What was that? That sounded kind of legit. How gun was that? What if a metal pipe in our... Couldn't tell you, Ko. I don't know. Who put it there? I didn't see it. Yo, all I can loot is his ass. The only thing I can actually touch is his butt. This is a cursed fucking raid, man. This is a curse raid. Oh my goodness. It's time to get out of here. It's time to get out of here. Dude, what the fuck is normal? What the fuck is... Get me out of here. This is just a silly mode for silly gamers. It's fine. If you're silly, it's fine. Just casually making 2 million in normals between last game and this game. That's what I'm saying, Javu. Like, if there was a whole lobby filled with people like that, I think it'd be kind of cool. Like, I would be like, you know, running in with like maybe some M9s, maybe some AK-74s. I'd bring my pipe there. But like, if you guys like half the time, I'm getting lucky if I'm even like interacting with someone. Like, I can't spend my time here, you know? I just can't do it. Yeah, Cookies, we got an upgrade. We got an upgrade, baby. I think it's time to go to Lockdown Armory. Yeah, cool. How's your day going, though, man? You having a good one? Hanging out? It's either bot lobby or AK-12 Chads. Chad in biggest of air quotes, is it? Why not just bring in this M110 loadout after all? Why not? What's the worst thing that could happen? Let's get some of these M110s in and then out of the inventory. What am I missing? Painkillers, meds, just the gear, huh? Probably load the gun up. Watching your VOD yesterday, so glad to see you back in Armory. Hell yeah, second. We get to play the game. We get to play the game. Wahoo! I'm dying. Wahoo! Wahoo! Put down the shield. We'll do. We'll do. Yeah, right, Mig. Don't, guys, you don't get it. Like, you know, if you take the rush tack, they can back. That means your teammates can back you up more quickly if you have a rush bag. It's all about your teammates being able to bag you up quickly. I'm just now realizing as well that Raiden definitely wanted me to check some of the new cosmetics. Have not done that. I haven't touched the missions at all yet. Alright, well, it's gonna be a minute. We're still pretty early into the season. Gulp. Alright, 20 rounds of M80 in a dream. Yeah, Rambody secret meta. Actually, I should have tried putting a 2x on this thing, now that I think about it. I haven't tried that before. That could be fun. That's an H4. And that's why you don't bring tier 4 ammo in a single shot gun into your lockdown raids. Not only was that guy definitely going to kill me, but the H4 that was in front of the armory doors was absolutely going to kill me. Yeah, that guy had bigger rounds in his auto gun than I had in my single shot gun. It's never going to end well. I mean, the way I play didn't help me much either, but it's missing something. This is my new budget M4. We're trying it out. M80s to buff, changed my mind. They're worse than BPs. They're not well, okay. There might be some jank going on with 545 where it overperforms out of effective range. M80s also do. It's more so that the MK is the only good gun that fires M80s. Whereas, like, I guess, like, you know, the AK-12 is also basically the only good gun that fires 545, but it's much more accessible than the, excuse me. It's much more accessible than the MK-14. MK-14 is not accessible. MK is not a good gun. It's really expensive, and it's hard to use, so people don't like it. People are little bitches that do not use gun that has hard recoil. Little bitches. We're trying out the new build. Wrong map. I think that this is gonna go okay. 762 BP? Oh, I'm not sure, Maluk. It's pretty close. I mean, the bullet's bigger. M80s are bigger than 762 BP. I don't think that they're worse. If they were, it'd be news to me. I'm pretty sure they're not. At that point, it's the same thing, though, right? Like, an AEK might deal more damage per shot than a G3, but I'm pretty sure that says more about the G3 than anything else. Like, the G3 is like half the fire to the AEK. Same deal. There's just really, really good guns in that caliber. Love the AUG, but Jesus, those 42 rounds are expensive. You think they'll go down? I think they're gonna go down at some point, Sigan, but until they do, I think that you should just run, like, 30 rounders. I think just run one extra 30 rounder. I do 1 in, 2 out on the AUG right now. Poverty AR-57 was surprised at the value. Added a sub adapter for the 50k, but you like it? Hell yeah, Quantum Priest. I'm really glad that there's people that are using them already. And again, make sure that you're doing the trade. Make sure that you're doing the AR-57 trade. Like, that is not good value unless you do that. It's also really, really nice, it's also really nice if you fucking, what was I saying? If you run the tier 3 ammo, I would say, because the tier 4 is pretty expensive. But at that point, maybe you should just run something else. I don't know. Up to you, though. That's crazy, Milik. If that's true, that's crazy. I need to check that myself. Like, the MK definitely deals more damage per shot than an AEK, but... Shots outside of MedCent. That's a bot. We're ignoring that. Where should I get on the height? Since DPP hits hard? It does hit hard. M110. That's a gas station, isn't it? Half of that was because of M61, though, run body. Ow. Good thing I don't live with my legs. Uh, What the fuck? Ah, it's moving! What the Holy shit. Right side peek, not the right way. I shouldn't have assumed that he was gonna, like... Cheater? No, no. Maybe? I don't know. We'll check it. I made a bunch of noise, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like the most insane pre-fire of all time, but we'll check the kill cam. Not the Scar Quantum Priest. Wow. That actually looks insane from my perspective, and extremely normal from his perspective. What up, Easy Bit? So, a right side peek, even if you're strafing into it, is really strong. I can't even hold angles on a right side peek. Like, from my perspective, I just get blown away without ever even seeing the guy. From his side, he just, like, does a very, very normal strafe into his POV. That's wild. It's actually insane how different that is. Let's mix it up a little bit. Exactly, Persia, yeah. Plus the AMB. AMB is a bit overpriced for what it is as far as the gun build itself right now. But the ammo for it is actually really, really cheap. If you're looking for a budget gun to run Lockdown or Forbidden for either SB6 Tier 4 or 7N12 on Tier 5, I think that you should run it. I think it struggles a little bit at ranged play, which makes it a bit unappealing in that regard. But it's a cheap gun. You'll get the job done. Run it next raid? Nah. Let's see. So a cheap gun to get used to. I mean, A1 comes to mind. I think the AUG is a really good option, but you can only really buy one AUG at a time, so it makes it hard to run that as your only gun. M4 could be decent, but again, like, it's too close to an H4, price-wise. What modes are you normally playing, Quantum? Normal or Lockdown? If it's Lockdown, then I guess an M4 could be a decent one. You're overpaying for it a little bit. Scar's okay. What is this? Not my style. TL5. Let's pay for a cheap HK. That's an option. ZC's a decent option. You're overpaying a little bit for the ammo. Damn. Mountain, I will be. It's gonna get in the way of my work, I think. It's not hitting me yet, but I think it will very soon. I am East Coast. Pittsburgh.
The heck, Tybros? That's a weird question. What? As he goes flying. I think like a month and a half now, Tybros. Wait a minute, that looks familiar. I don't want to reload with fucking... This M4 is 80k. Was that pro sexer sex bot? Oh my god. Used to live in Detroit, right up 28. Okay, here's the thing. I don't have a car, and I've always been really, really bad with directions. I don't know what right up 28 means, unfortunately. I am an idiot. Don't have a car in the USA? I moved, so a few years ago I moved to, where was it? Boston. I moved to Boston to, well, for work. And Boston's really, really foot travel friendly, and it's not anything else friendly. So, got rid of the car, and, it's a G3, look at that. Got rid of the car, and I have not really had consistent enough income to justify buying one again, and like since then, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong. I wish I had a car. It would make life a lot easier, but esports do not pay the bills in a lot of ways. What do I do for a living? I work in esports. I observe and direct gaming events. M80s. I don't think I could even really take this. I also would like to be able to run. Which even like that's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah, we're just dropping the bag. Whatever. Well, M4 to dream. Let's make it work. The Boston tech infrastructure there is wild. Yeah. Public transit's really good. The arts feel pretty nice. I'm in Pittsburgh, PA. Seco. Did you see that fucking glare, dude? What? Are you kidding me? I'm paying money for that. Why is my optic doing that? What the fuck? That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up. How close did we get? Probably not very. Permanente Brothers? Permanente's okay. Okay, I knew the PK was bad because of its sight picture. I did not think it was going to be bad because of that glare. What the fuck was that? Alright. It's the last silly M4 raid. For everybody who's getting frustrated at it, this is the last one. It's okay. We're going back to the good old 818. Good old 818. Everyone's favorite. I know, I know. Oh, I know what the ladies like. God, I gotta replay through Halo, man. Good fucking game, that. Where would I stop is the main question, though, right? A little bit of culture here. Let's do this manually on all of them. L. 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 L.
It's my time to run ads manually. By the way, you guys probably, maybe you have noticed, maybe you haven't. I don't know. I turned ads back to manual. Hopefully, this means that you get less ads. I was not comfortable with the amount of ads that were hitting people. If people had, like, now that they're off, if people have any input on the Twitch side ad experience, I would like to know. You know, it makes me more money. It actually is like a pretty considerable like chunk of change. But if it's a bad enough experience that it's drawing people away, then it's not worth it, right? Started to use the triangle set in a budget, like the green hollow. Red is not very visible out in the sun. I agree with the philosophy, Rumbody. But something about the green triangle, I just don't shoot straight with it, you know? Okay, after this raid, I have to go to the front door and check for my food delivery. It is very important. It is very, very important. Okay, now that the ad is done, and that people can actually probably hear me now. Now that the ad is done. I would really like to hear the people that get ads. I would really like to hear your experience with what ads were like the last like week or so. If it was like really bad, let me know. I have turned them off at this point basically. Oh, we lost 2 followers today so far on the stream. Hell yeah. Probably from all the accounts I was banning yesterday. But if it was really bad, let me know. If it was good, let me know. If it was fine, mostly the same, etc., etc. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not driving people away from the stream. Interesting audio. Oh god. I should have looked before I left. I didn't know there were people in there. I'm just playing like shit right now. I need to slow down. Slow down. What the fuck are we doing? Animal. Lowest ad setting is 30 seconds an hour, but what I'm looking for, what I'm trying to make happen is I think it's like a minute 30 per half hour, because that puts me into like a different tax bracket of ads basically. It gets me 25% more income there. I'm currently doing ads manually between raids. And that makes me get pre-roll, or that like removes pre-roll, or adds, yeah, removes the pre-roll for that duration of time. Then I just like maintain that, you know, like that's the goal of what I'm doing at the Mo. Okay, let's slow the gameplay down a little bit. Mean people showed up here yesterday? Some dickheads, yeah. It was literally just one guy. It was literally just a guy that was just spamming accounts across Twitch and YouTube. Why Cheap Kitchen money is so up?
Eh. I mean, I'm playing Lockdown right now, so that's part of it. I'm making some budget content and budget videos for the Discord and for the YouTube. So I'm trying to see what the vibe is on, like, you know, low tier, mid tier, high tier kit, so that I can actually advise people with my own experience and not just like fucking theory or vibes. Pistol of a Scar, I feel the cat's the recommendation for best overall price performance gun. Sorry, I'm missing it. AUG is a really good option, Quantum. There's some cheap M4s that you can run as well. A1s in general are quite cheap. The ZC is a pretty decent, cheap, all-around option as well. What else is there? AK-12, obviously one of the best all-around guns. You're overpaying a little bit for ammo, but it is going down a little bit. T9 goes hard. T9's not worth it for the ammo price at this point anymore. It used to be really, really good when ammo was, 1.5k per round. It had a really good place in the meta. But at this point, it's hard to justify it when the ammo is so expensive. AUG is best budget now. Yeah, and Secure X, if I could consistently get AUGs for 120k, I would, you know? But you can't. You get one per, like, 8 hours. It's just one per airport scav, J-Doors. It's not really a lot of them. Pretty sure that's AI. We're gonna ignore that. Can you stock them up? True. You can stock them up. It's like a vector or something. It is Celestius. You're saving money on the cost of ammo. But yeah, it's really annoying to pay that much for a mag. I agree. That gamer might be real over there. Yeah, no, they're both fucking fake. Don't know how this is for NA, but people go way more good in EU lockdown. It depends. I actually don't think there's a huge cultural difference in EU versus NA. You can get kitted lockdown lobbies in NA, you can get bot lobbies, you can get crit lobbies. It's also extremely map dependent. Life is great, Scullion. I feel like I can fit a whole coil up there. Yeah, Celestius, that's what feels bad. I agree. I think there's a lot about the AMB that doesn't feel very good. But at the end of the day, your ammo is at 1,000 per round. That is objectively fantastic. Dude, I'm just trying to find the real players in this lobby. Double headshots with A1 sucks. Every tier 4 round besides M80s through an MK will one-tap like that, MIG. Literally every, like, that you're just describing. Okay, I got fucked hard there. That's really annoying. DeVito, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Guys, is the F2000 actually a really good option to, like, grind more than the M4? I think it actually might be. Because of how cheap the gun is, how cheap the ammo is. We just scurry off too. You're really pinging that many rounds with a tier 4 hat, huh? He's actually just over here killing scavs like that. I'm losing ammo on these, man. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, this is just like a little guy lobby. Moving on. I agree. F2000 does feel bad at range. The F2000 lacks versatility, that's why it's bad, but it's also really, really cheap. The F2000's really, really cheap for what you're getting. The 50-round mags are cheap, the ammo is cheap, the gun is cheap. Yeah, like, if you're not willing to go... Like, the AUG is better, but if you're not willing to go into, you know, into ABI and accomplish that trade literally once every couple of days, or every couple hours... I think the F2000 is a better overall gun if you're just looking for a single gun to grind, you know? Oh, DeVito, you'd kick my ass right now, man. Like, I'm not playing very well at all at the moment. It's annoying. Oh yeah, there is the F2000. There's actually a few F2000 skins, aren't there? It doesn't come up very much because, well, not many people have it, not many people use the F2000. Does not come up very much, that. Wow. My very own rubber. My very own rubber. There's another one. I'll check it out in a sec, Seco. I pulled tank door, right? Or am I... I think I'm silly. Don't remember if that was this game or not. All the armories are blending together. AUG as a secondary makes a bit of sense. It's arguably a bit overkill, but... I mean, honestly, I don't even really think it matters how you think about, like, sniping with a second gun. Like, I bring the sniper as a secondary. And just put, like, no money into it. That's what feels good to me. That's what makes sense to me. How was this game? Hell yeah. In we go. That being said, this is one of those games. Okay, let's speedrun this shit. Maybe I can get away with that. Hopefully. Armory is definitely a test if you understand the new vertical audio or not. If you don't, Armory is really confusing. And it's still really confusing to me as well. RAM24 like a 50 primary, secondary, depending on what helmet I see. Yeah, that's what you should do. I mean, Mig, that's what I should be doing more. I stopped playing like that for some reason. I don't know why. It's really good. It's a huge mistake to just bring a gun with only tier 4 ammo and then hope that you don't find someone who has, you know,
big gear. That's how I play right now, and it's a mistake. Starting the audio and TV station is wild. Yeah. I mean, it's good that we can differentiate vertical audio, or like what level it is now. There's like a certain sound cue. Like audio will sound a certain way based on where people are like that. But it's a knowledge check. Of course, that's not the case. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna die. Where am I going? I'm gonna live forever! Oh, hi there. There's actually so many of these guys. Hardcore quests? Not right now. Maybe not ever. I don't know yet. Oh. Forgot that was in this game. Hell yeah. 2 minutes left. Good to know. You kind of couldn't plan this better. There's even a little safe in here. Look at that.
You found the encrypted archive.
Wow.
Bring it out to receive
What?
your rewards.
Okay, some cotton. Gotcha. Nice. Minute 20. Gotta get to that safe ASAP. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, not bad. The that document definitely made this raid worth it. We made $1. Bruh. They know they're giving me too much, so they're taking away the loot from my safes. 30 seconds. Was able to crack a mill at least? Not quite. Alas. I can't loot him. Unfortunate. Minus 40k. That's fine. Died with cheater using a huge kit in lockdown. So upset because if I had top-loaded SNB, would have killed him, but I tapped him with tier 5 out of range, so he lives. SNB out of range. If he was tier 6 hat, you still don't kill. Hat kid. If he was tier 5, then yeah, you would have killed him. But if he's tier 6, he still survives that. You would have needed 7N37 to one-tap tier 6 out of range. Matska? Yeah, you would have killed. You would have killed. That's really unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. MDR was great. I mean, if you're using an MDR, it should be cheap. If you're using an MDR, it should definitely be cheap. I can try one more of these, but I don't know. Armory is kind of not hitting right now. I'm kind of playing like shit right now, which is a little annoying. We'll try one more. Normals run had more extract value, but we did make $1. We did make $1. That's what's important. That's what matters. We're making real income right now, boys and girls. Lord Luck, welcome back on the 3-watch streak. How's it going? It's okay. I think that people overvalue how good that handguard actually is. It is both like a very similar cost and a very similar efficacy to just if you use the other handguard with an RK6, but with the added inflexibility of not being able to swap out which grip you actually get. It's not actually a huge difference. Ricocheting should be happening less, poop dog. My understanding of ricocheting is that it should be happening only, after you get your first ricochet, you have a cooldown before you can ricochet another round. That shouldn't make the initial ricochet happen more. Why isn't the MDR any good? The MDR is not good because it doesn't have good rate of fire. It has lower than average DPS mixed with lower than average controllability. Specifically, the horizontal recoil is really, really bad. It's another fucking HK, man. I can't fight these guys. Rico's not ammo based. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, ricocheting is not ammo based. I see what you're saying. There's one left, one right. I have to pull tank. God damn it. I don't even get to pull tank. What? What the fuck is going on? That's very sad. I suppose I'm just sending it. That's sad. Ooh, they're right above me. Knocked? Wrong one. Alright. We don't get to fight the inside team. I think it'll be fine, though. Just took that whole fight without my armor getting damaged at all. We're just gonna loot these guys. Get out. God, I really feel the 30-rounders. I really, really feel them. No men down. Not bad. All the boys with their cute getup have been taken down. MP5 rush did not work for them. You're very interested in how I feel about them, Tyveros. You're very, very interested. The very least, we'll do this for now. There's a good chance I'm wearing this as well, though. just drop that for now, it's fine. Bring this with me for now. Might not be coming out, though. Legacy Helm, nah, leave it. I don't like bringing these things out. I do like bringing those things out, though. They've even all got the same style, you see? Ooh, I should wear this one. Okay, bunch of Tetris, put some meds in, drop the meds we're not using, keep the gas grenades in the back. Lovely. Alright, these men are bagged up. Because I can walk on caps lock in this game. Might be walking too much, brother. Ooh, a rush as well? Oh, you shouldn't have. Man got propaganda'd. Some good gear. Surprised how good some of the stuff is. One bullet? Yeah, okay. Hold the chappy. This rig is just an upgrade from what I'm wearing right now. Some of these guys aren't even my kills, actually. A lot of my kill, or a lot of, I didn't kill either of these two guys. My 2 kills are in staging, so we actually get 7 bodies worth of loot over here. What is this, rush propaganda? The rush is bait. System for discounted but improved repair. For example, we're going to send off armor helmets content for a cheaper but less durability. Quantum. That's actually, it's so funny that you're asking that. It's actually so fucking funny that you're asking that. Because that literally used to be how it worked. That was the actual system, like how it worked. And they took it away because that kind of complexity, I think, was not very popular. And it wasn't seen as, like, necessary to the game, you know? I'm 114 kilograms. I am so much man. It wasn't exactly like how you're describing, but it was pretty close. And I personally agree. I think that that kind of complexity was not necessary. There's a few holdovers in that system to, like, where it should have... There are certain things that should work differently because it was not fully thought out to, like, abandon that system. Like, for example, a lot of items just cannot... It's not possible for them to get to, like, new durability. Which everything should get to, like, new and then worn after 1 and then 2 repairs, respectively, in my opinion. It's not suppressed, doesn't matter. How do you fast drop backpack? Double tap X to fast drop your bag. Are we real? We look pretty real. Ooh, is the AUG getting broken down and sold? Maybe it should. Maybe it should. Yo, where'd my drinks go? I need my drinks!
HK still going strong. Squeak, squeak, and all that. I've not put the MK in the Discord yet. No, it's gonna be there soon. I'm just kind of doing it from bottom up for now, in no particular order. G3. Oh, another rush bag. Oh, you can't be serious. Canal, have fun. Lol. I think there's no more 2x2s unless I, like, strip a gun, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, looks good to me. Sure. I'm a little chunky. Goal number 1, put the bag at the bottom of the tower. Goal number 2, extract via the lever. Is the G3 one-tap tier 5 with tier 5? No, Colossa. Not even the MK one-taps tier 5 with tier 5. You're asking for a lot from the thing. But the G3 also does not one-tap tier 4 with tier 4. So. What about your food? Oh, fuck, thank you. I have to grab that after extract. Alright. But yeah, the Discord is very much under construction right now. I should have dropped the M110. Okay, we're gassing. I'm gonna give him a minute. AK-12 and a H4. He's gonna get me killed. If I hear a footstep, I'm really scared. Having fun with the BM59 2X today. That's really surprising to hear, because you don't really get one-taps with that gun. Like, with the BM59, unless you're bringing in, like, really, really strong ammo, and you're, like, overkilling people's helmets, you're basically just using a bad assault rifle on single shot. Okay, we got out. Nice. Nice. I mean, I got really disappointed at the beginning of that game because I did not think I was going to be able to fight people on the inside, but, I think we got our money's worth. Made back, all the shit from our losing streak just now. Guys, I'm going to run an extended series of ads while I'm going to see if, my food has arrived, so see you in a sec. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. What's up, Suda? I drank you so much. You're so delicious. How are you doing today, Suda? $6 mil red in Lockdown Farm? That's crazy. I'm happy for you, though. How'd that happen? How did that come about? Are we gonna get saucy for this? I think we might get saucy. We're gonna get a little saucy, not super saucy. 1, 2, 3 with a bunch of DVP. Armor key was 1.9, 5 operator kills, all tier 5 and full loaded HK. God damn, Paterio, what the fuck? Didn't realize you were built like that. Chilling fresh off the job, haven't played this in a week, need to get back in there. Have you done the 3x3 yet? Have you been expanded yet? Good player, just relatively new? Well shit, there you go. Ugh. Didn't loot the safe? What safe? I didn't loot the safe, you're right, Alexi. I totally forgot. I totally fucking forgot. Always go questions are for noobs, so don't know them. Good PvP, bad game knowledge. I mean, yeah, man. It's better to ask questions than to pretend you know everything. 100% there was a red in that safe. For the rat that was cowering inside of gas station the entire game after hearing the HKs and the grenades and the AEKs going off, that's for him. That's why I leave safes behind, guys. You think I'm forgetful, but I'm actually just very nice to the little guys in the lobby. This is all for them, okay? I'm clearing out all the danger, I'm killing everyone. And they get caught in the crossfire, that's my bad, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be a nice guy. AK-12 still hitting? I literally have not used the AK-12 in Season 4. It was one of my most used guns in Season 3 and before. But the ammo is getting more expensive, and the T1 and the U191 basically fill the exact same role while being better. I think I could still have some pretty good games if I was willing to go in AK-12 with tier 5 ammo. I think I would still have a really, really good time with it. But I don't like the idea of running a mid-range gun and dying because someone else's mid-range gun was better, you know? Like, the AK-12 was really nice because I feel like if I had like a head glitch at medium range, then there's no way that I'm losing that fight. But now the AK-12 is just like a worse version of the U1. So it isn't even like the best in the slot at what it does anymore. It's just kind of cheap at what it does. Quantum Priest, this is the U191, is the current meta gun in the game. I'm using tier 4 ammo instead of tier 5 because I'm playing Northridge, which is a generally uncompetitive map unless you're going hotel. Likely not going hotel over here. I put a scope on it, a 3x instead of a 2x, because this gun is basically defined by having low recoil. I forgot my drinks. Is the T191 good with tier 4 ammo? Good, yes. Cost effective, no. You should not be... If you're using a T1, you basically should not be putting a grip on it. Because it's worse than the U1 in a lot of the ways that matter. Don't think anyone's here. That sucks a lot. We got Gamer's Sawmill. We're gonna go check that. This gamer's here. There's one more over that hill. Maybe two. This might be two teams. I don't know yet. I think we got more. Javu, if you're queuing into TV Forbidden random... Oh my god. That's the last on that team. Those are not headshots. But yeah, if you're queuing into Forbidden TV, like, random, like, you're just... I mean, that's probably the most competitive mode in the game, man. You're gonna be struggling hard. I think I'm reloading when I don't need to be. I am reloading when I don't need to be. I want to go up and loot, but I was kind of under the impression there could be two teams here. It could have been one spread team, like with the third guy, the Avita, being the one who triggered the scavs that fired. Well, these two guys were spread and looted the sewage. So they could have just been greedy boys. But that also could not be the case. I thought I heard something. That's scary. That's really scary. My back's also not clear. There's only one team. Hotel's also not making any noise. I'm close enough for it to be making noise if I was in, or because I am in range. So unless there's a silenced team, that means there's more odds for there to be people prowling about. Even more reason for me to take my time with this. To reiterate, I think that we have one dead team. With a high chance of others prowling around. Crazy. Right side hill. Close the gap on the left. Red ammo. Pressure him. Elite's gonna deafen him, that's the goal. Okay. M80s were surprisingly scary there. That guy was just really hard to see. Useful master as always. That would have been a much better grenade if it actually went over the crest. But at the very least, like, I was able to get some value from, like, the deafening effect. Like, it would have been better if it actually, like, forced him to move. But at the very least, whiffing it gave me a little bit of value. No rolling mechanic. The underhanded kind of is a roll. You don't think about it very hard. Yeah, he was really hard to see. And Vita's really hard to see on this map, too. That's part of the problem. Their legs blend in with the snow. So fucking pale. Hey, you brought my drinks. Oh yeah. Good start. I can feel the chunk. Holy. I'm gonna loot this guy first. I'm worried about people extracting through transit while I'm doing this. In fact, ooh, am I greeting? Oh no, I'm not gonna greed. I'm gonna bag this guy up at least, and then I'm gonna go hide the bag and go to transit. This is fucking terrifying. I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna be really annoyed. And then I'm gonna queue into a next Northridge. I was gonna say that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I meant to drop. Is it Torb? Yeah. Northridge is always forbidden. I never, ever, ever do Northridge lockdown unless I'm doing those funny little poverty raids from yesterday. Good bush to hide the bag in. That's nice. Let's go prevent people from running. No, no poverty raids today, Pyro. No plans, anyway. If someone pops in and asks for it, I might be able to do it. But, duos... So, there's two things that hurt my stream. Like, metrics-wise. Number one is, like, generally me losing, but specifically me, like, running bad gear. And number two is me playing with people. And poverty raids usually imply both of those things, you know? So, I'm not going to be doing that a ton. Solo content definitely does the best over here. But I heard something. Any moto runs today? Maybe. I don't really like motos. I play dumb when I'm wearing a moto. I'm not really crafting them anymore either. I think I'm kind of just like phasing motos out of my style. Like, they're just not very cost-effective as a solo. But I love the piping content. I do miss piping people down. Honestly, though, lockdown is either... Like, a lot of lockdown is either, like, biggish guys or bots with less of an in-between. Piping people down is hard if I don't have that in-between, you know? It's really hard. What does a moto cost to craft? About 1.3 mil. For a helmet. Yeah. For the people that are here, I hope that you enjoyed the piping content, though. I had a lot of fun doing it. I'm not going to do it a lot, but I did have a lot of fun doing it. I think that I'm actually supposed to leave here through the middle of the map. I guess. Is that a Mosin? No, it's a gold M24. I could take it out. Just do one of these things. Yeah, why not? What makes it worth 1.3? Oh, you've never seen a Moto before? A Moto is the only wraparound tier 6 headwear that lets you wear headphones. It does block your audio a little bit, so its audio profile is hard to get used to. But it's just the best helmet. Not gonna lie, these Redemo guys are kind of a dying breed. Hmm. Shouldn't need these. Well, damn. I'm just like a little bit too. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna be a little too heavy again. Just need to drop a wee bit of weight. Beautiful. I think there's too... The odds are too small for me to consistently find some other people to fight. I'm just gonna dip. Yo, what's up, Eclipse? Welcome back. Honestly, I should be bringing a gun like this into, like, all of my raids. The backup bolty. It's very troll that I don't. Yeah, 4.3 royal, that's 6k. That's 6k Java. I think I might have left it behind. No, it's right here. What am I talking about? It's right here. It's right there. Update the quickets to 150k. They did devise. You can run them in lockdown. At least I think they did. I think it was one trio and one solo. Because the third guy that I killed, from what I believe to be the first team, I'm pretty sure he went down with body shots. My vision... I didn't even clear the hill. That's really scary. Nah, I sell him, Paterio. The trophy room doesn't even matter to me. Like, it doesn't have value if you're not going there anyway, you know? I like when people ask me how I got my secret dock. It's a cool question. I'm never going to go to that room, though, so people aren't going to know that I have a secret dock if it's in there, you know? Bleh. I guess there's no reason not to bring that out. Just gotta keep the ears open. FN pistol going off. Yeah, 2.6 mil. I think it's a pretty good raid. I think it actually looks more impressive than it is because of like this looks really nice. You know, like all the guns. I mean, that's actually like, hold on, does that look more aesthetic or does that look more aesthetic? What looks better? I think that looks better. Motorbike. Motorbike took the bait. Season 0 or Season 1, I don't remember. Storm Farm. It was my first ever red. Alright. Ad time. See you guys in a sec. I considered a plugin that crosses posts on Twitch and YouTube chats just so you look a little less schizophrenic. I could maybe do that, or like, actually, I could. Wait, hold on. Could I like do this if I like just giving you guys my? No, that wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to give that to you guys. I was gonna give you guys my social stream link so that you could open this, but I think that you can also type on it like as if you were me. So I don't think I should give that out. And I also don't want to show it on stream because that's just, I don't think that's just very good content. I think if you're focusing on the game, especially on being immersed into the game, I think that that is something that removes your immersion to it, not adds to it. I've not thought of a good solution to this yet. If there was like third-party software where you guys could download something and that's how you see it, then I'd be fine with that. but I don't want anything to affect the stream as it is, you know? No one would use it? Exactly, Koho. Like, I have no intent to change how the stream looks for that. If I became a bigger streamer, I think that would make sense. Where it's just like, wow, look how fast the chat's moving. Like, and that's like part of the fucking experience, you know? That you're part of a bigger whole. Get it? Whole. But nah, as of now. Yeah, 700. It'd be 800 if I use the compensator instead of the suppressor. Dexta. It's gonna be schizo? Exactly. When we pop off like ninja or something, then I'll maybe switch it out. Any tips for when I'm broke in game? The best way to raise money? You're poor as shit. Secure ops. AEK or AK-12 or an MK. MK with tier 4. AEK, AK-12 with tier 3. Some of the best guns that you're going to run in that category. Or even an H4 with A1. A1's really cheap right now. What else? What else? Prioritizing one map to play and improving on the map can help you a little bit. You probably don't want that map to be TV. You probably don't want it to be TV. Play Lockdown Armory, don't go inside. That is an option. You're not going to find many big guys out. Well, I found some big guys outside just now, actually. Tilt grip too expensive? Yep, it is very expensive. I have my tilt grips. I don't know if I'm buying tilt grips right now. I think I might just be grabbing them and either not selling them or grabbing them and, well, selling them. I'm not buying any. Covert Ops is free as hell? Yeah, but it's really easy to get Covert Ops raids that don't fucking do anything. Yeah, it is free 500k. Maybe. I think 500k is even putting it a little hopefully. I don't see any hotel rushers. Nor do I hear them. Maybe camp teams coming in from the edge. Yippee! Drug time! There's 2 teams in Dam of all places. I think that Northridge is a really, really good do-nothing map, actually. Like Northridge Lockdown, Northridge Forbidden. Loot the edge. Keep an ear out for people that are near you. Be ready for them to push you if they hear you. I did forget about that. That's only a ZC. I could probably kill that guy. Later. This trash bags. We're a dead guy for a sec. Is that window blown out? I think I'm ignoring this. The hotel team sounds small, so fuck him. I'm gonna kill that guy. Humility mode is busted for how much you can make in 10 to 15 minutes. I have heard that. I've not played it yet. Which is surprising considering where my interests lie. I love getting melee kills. I might. Secure Axe. It's not a huge urge I've had up until this point, so... The fuck? AEK going off over here? That didn't even sound like... Stupid, it just sounded like Sawmill. The one I lost? Everyone remembers the ones that I lose. No one ever remembers the wins, man. Even the clip got like 100 views or something. Until swing delay is fixed. I think I killed these guys early. Oh, is he... I think I was not supposed to shoot there. Might be a guy over here. Yep. Didn't even see him. Damn. 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 What kit, what map? What kit, what map? What are we thinking, gang? Try melee? Ah, fine. Fine. How does this even work? Should I have brought a bag? Does it matter? Devise in the YouTube chat wins T79. Okay, guys. We all know I like my piss ammo. We all know that. But... do you guys prefer the T85, the pipe gun, or the arguably better T79? Which has no real classification or, like, sauce, but is probably better overall. Alright, let's bonk some Mutter Hubbers. Whoops. Oh, I put myself in a spot. See you, fucker. Gotta stop that bleed. Ah. Ah. Well, you don't want to fight? No, oh, I got so many. Oh, I killed so many of them, though. I think that it might make a lot more sense, like, if I see that they specifically have a shovel, right? If they specifically have the shovel to bait the jump, you know? Like that, because that's the strong play you do with the shovel. There's a long windup, long range, so you can, a lot of the times you get that one tap. We're gonna do that again. Rat and kill the last guy? That's not gonna fucking happen. That's not gonna fucking happen. Every melee flip is a fight? Words cannot describe how much I disagree, Faterio. If you think that every melee fight is a flip, I think that you don't play fighting games. That's what I think. Yo, what's up, Peanut? Jump-ins are strong in fighting games and often have the biggest benefit if you actually connect a hit. There's mix-ups, like I could probably like jump bait. There's all kinds of tech. Like if I just strafed away from that guy when I saw him, or if I thought he was jumping in, and then did my own jump in on him, if I bait the jump in, like that's tech. Always one to the guy that jumps into my face. I don't know about that. I don't know. Like I think it's easiest. I think jumping is the easiest way for someone to get the first hit in. Seem to kill people when I jump and die if they jump, yeah. Is there more? Oh, he gets me there. I'm jumping too much. Alright, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. GG. That's fun. That's fun. Good warm up, warm down mode? I don't know. Maybe some lockdown armory time though. Whoa. Well, I was thinking about maybe bringing in more kit, but I'm now realizing that even with a fucked up M4, that's not going to happen. Oh man, it's really, there's nothing else to really strip from the, well. Man! I guess I gotta bring an H-Jack in, which means I guess I gotta trade for the H-Jack. But how you doing, Peanut? Oh, you're on your period, it sucks. That really sucks. Buy 'em. Buy 'em. Buy 'em. MP5 SD. We're gonna do this. We're gonna run this, and then I'll take some suggestions from you guys. I know you got baited. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for baiting you. You've been baited. It happened right now, and it will happen again in the future. Will we ever see Moto Helm Seal? I don't really like wearing it. Probably in Forbidden, though, at some point. How am I? I'm doing okay. There's a winter storm coming in soon, and I have a grocery order that's going to come in at some point. I imagine it's delayed because everybody knows there's a winter storm coming in soon, and they're trying to get their shit. Need an uppercut in ABI. Yeah.
Actually, wait, that would be really cool. Like a melee weapon that's just your fists. Wouldn't that be really good? Like maybe like brass knuckles or something? Stores are already empty. I might have fucked up. I mean, the only thing that I'm really missing is like frozen food and soda, so like I'm gonna be fine. But I'm under the impression we're probably gonna get snowed in for a while. Yeah. Entire country shuts down for most numerous snow. Where do you live, Peanut? Will you be entertaining us for the winter storm? If I have power. I have work. A bit of work. I even had work today. Guys, today is optimal. Koa, this is for you. I had work from like 11 to 3. Did a little EU show. And then I got in the stream. That's fucking optimal, okay? That's nice. I use the 3.5 on the AK-12. I don't think that people in general should use it. Well, I guess there's no real nerf to it now. It's preference. I don't use it because it's BIS. I use it because I like it. 7X is BIS. This is a cheap 7X. What a fook of the gamers. Well, guess while I'm waiting, I can just pull mid. Fake. Or a bot, or a scav. Check this out. See that shit? You've never seen a man whiff that hard. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. He's running. You fucked up your routing, guy. There's nowhere to run. Fuck that. Fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. This is a T1, Kid Titan. Jesus Christ. Did not know he was there. I'm gonna play slow for a sec. Listen, see what's going on. Ameth, use your map. Open your map. One of the 3 in the top right is going to be active. You might not have it. It's RNG 1 and 3.
We're still under this hill or what? This sucks. Some kind of footstep in here? I think that's a scav. Oh, you've done fucked up. Bait the runaway. I think my sharpness might be on too high. Ah. What am I looking at? Oh, unsurprising. He's all the way over there? Holy shit. Dude's just cutting through them. He's running under that rock. I was a scav all along! Really? Oh, I fucked that up. Tactically speaking, I'm supposed to lose that. Okay, I think that these guys might have done all the hard work of clearing out the snipers. I think that's all the shots that I heard up here. I think the guy in white is a big indicator of that. Somehow, I believe I missed them crossing the bridge. Like the metal bridge onto my island. They went through the low ground that I just used to get to this spot, and they just killed everyone. Honestly, the first thing I want to do is I want to go check the body across the river. I want to take my time. I want to see if there's anything else that makes noise over here. Any missing snipers or people that want to like revisit the bodies. And then I'm going to come back. Oh yeah, we take those. We definitely take those. Precision not giga on point, but it's fine. It's a T1. It's surprisingly weird to use. I'm trying to get a feel for the thing. Like, it doesn't feel OP, but I know it does a lot of damage per shot, so I know it's at least pretty fucking good. Hello, guy. Am I gonna die? It's a fucking scab, dude. Why did I think that that was a player? Oh my god. Well, there's still one guy over here to loot. Yeah, Ice. It has a lot of horizontal bounce, which, like, I don't know. It makes me kind of want to tap with it more. But also, like, these guns that have, like, low vertical and high horizontal recoil, they kind of just piss me off, you know? Because it almost just feels like I'm just using an RNG gun. Like, high vertical's fun. High horizontal is ass. A deagle mag with no deagle? What am I looking at here? Yeah, this is a T191 Ameth. I don't know why I thought that guy had an M110, but I really thought he had an M110. Who knows? Alright, I think we get to loot over our bodies and get the fuck out of here. Is it jam time? Might be time for some jams. Thoughts? Oh, we're top loading A1. We are down Badathan. Gotcha. One of these ain't mine, but sure, why not? Oh. Such a large expander you have, sir. Tetris is not looking super happy with me right now. High vertical is a skill check, high horizontal is a luck check. Yeah. I mean, high horizontal also can inspire you to tap instead of spray. So there is that. Like, maybe you should just be shooting the gun differently, forehead. But, I don't know. That's nice, though. That's fucking nice, though. Here's ye old sniper. Bro doesn't believe in having an ass, I guess. That bro's got no ass. Where is his ass at? Your pink scar has a tilt grip on it. Finally. What I've been looking for all this time. Okay, how are we doing this? Wow, brain is breaking. Another rush. Goddamn. Storage optimizing is very, very nice this raid. Do I have any guns laying around? I don't think I do. That would be nice if I did. Oh my god, even this is full of shit. Dear god. That's not coming out. These aren't coming out. Hopefully that'll make my job a little bit easier. Just inject it. This is disgusting. There's some loose shit somewhere. I knows it. And now we just need two 2x2s. That's all I need. That's it. It's easy. Now we need one 2x2. Incredible. 4.6. Are we done? Almost. There might be nothing on this body. There appears to be nothing on this body. I choose to see nothing on that body. Gonna do a quick run around here. I don't think there's anything or anyone left. Could be some guys across the river. I don't know if I'm checking for that. I got you, Colossa. 4.6 is huge. It's pretty alright. I feel like 5 mil a lot of the time. So this is an example of like a good lockdown raid, right? Without anything too crazy happening, like no H4s, no tier 6. I feel like the limit of a good lockdown raid is like 5. Got any supply box? Oh, I didn't loot that guy. Yeah, thank you, Dumpling. I've definitely said this before. I know for a fact I've said this before. But saying your name, saying like, "Oh, thank you, Dumpling," makes me sound like an old Southern woman. I know I've said that before though, because I started talking and I was just like, "This is familiar." The dialogue out of my mouth is very familiar. My goodness, look at this thing. Wiener bag. Any upgrades? A little bit here. Just jab that, whatever. That is not 15,000 right now. That is a loud, incorrect buzzer. Not 15,000 right now. Is there any bullshit in here? Just the optic, really. Is that what we need? Probably should have started unpacking these a while ago. That's so sad. Well, regardless, there's enough space for now. I don't even know if I made money looting this fucker. Whatever. Pretty sure I opened up mid. Maybe we can get ourselves a free red. If there's a 2x2 red in here, I'm gonna feel really dumb. Real dumb. Thank God there's no red. Wow, what marksmanship! A stellar display. I think that frogging might be the most prevalent on Armory with my playstyle, right? Because I'm actually trying to kill everyone. I'm actually just trying to clear out the outside and then the inside. And if I'm going to the inside, I'm trying to, you know... It's not going to be the first thing I do. I'm going to make sure that no one outside is alive and fighting before I do this. Which means I'm constantly bag hopping tons of shit into this POI. Hello.
Ooh, that's gonna be annoying to find a home for. Probably something in my ass. No keys this time. No keys. Only the free safes. There should be A1s that are in here. I think I checked it a couple of times. Yeah, it's still A1s. Also, unless he bottom loaded 995, we are safe. Which is always a possibility going into lockdown. I mean, fuck lockdown. It's going possibility going into any mode. Sometimes people are just a little silly, a little forgetful, or both. The drill's actually pretty good loot. 60, 50k last time I checked. It's part of the AK-12 trade. And I love AK-12s. I love cheap AK-12s. We're just dropping it? Yeah, we're gonna be dropping that. There's no way. The expander is definitely going back in the ass. There's no way it's going anywhere else. Okay, so we're probably gonna be unloading another one of the 5.8 mags, maybe all of them. Oh man. Hello. Make it 12 is your normals mode go-to? Damn. And that makes sense, actually. The PPM is really cheap. Makes a lot of sense. Let's go ahead and drop that. We're not going to need it at this point. Dude, it's like in my ears. Bruh. Whee! This jacket has been so kind to me. I cannot leave it here. It is a very good jacket. It's not right now, but it usually is. Sentimental people living in this armory. Ah. So, we got a bunch of, I mean, frankly, garbage. A lot of 2x2s that we need to make room for in our cowhide bag. So, how are we gonna do this shit? Is this rush? Shouldn't I do... Does it matter if I go rush in the cowhide or not? I think it does. Because this lets me get better Tetrising for this guy. Am I high? I think that's real. And that'll let me have better 2x2 storage. That feels correct, actually. Commanders aren't very good, but they're better than a lot of the loose things that we have here. So we're just trying to drop a bunch of loose items here to make room for the better piles of ammo on the floor. That's $8,000 right there. That's whatever. Just an album. Whatever. Mini safe? Yeah, whatever. Where is the mini safe that y'all keep talking about? I'm frequently told that I'm missing a mini safe. 5.2 mil? Fucking nice. On my left? Oh, I know where you're talking about, Ross. I know exactly. Okay, yeah. The old locked room. The old locked room. I'm gonna do the thing again, guys. I'm gonna go run a little ad. I'm gonna go see if my shit's here yet, because it's not. Be right back.
30 seconds later, I can confirm no food. We're probably not getting it at this point. These places are probably fucking sold out. Alright. I think we're just gonna run one more farm. Sorry, one more armory lockdown, and then we're gonna check out Farm Forbidden. See what the vibe is today. Case opening. You right, Colossa. You right. What'd you want? Remind me, Colossa. Just let me know. Let me know. I'm like really bad at claiming this shit. Meds? Ah, God. But why? I don't understand. That's the other one that really weirds me out. The mode that weirds me out. Oh my God. Shows you how much I click on these things. We have 3, whatever. We have 5. Sure, I'll do 5. Playing TV? Oh boy. Okay, the red buttons have all been hit, I think. Nice. Fuck. Nice. And we go. Check out the new skins. I'll do it for you, Moose. I'll do it for you. Wait, are they even here? These look really cool, but this is not what I thought it was. Those are okay. Coin store. How many of these do I have? I know this isn't what you meant, by the way. Lovely. Pink is really cool. Oh yeah, look at that. F2000. An F2000 and a G3. That's actually kind of cursed. I was gonna say it looks kind of cool. I think the aesthetic is actually cool, like a wood finish with like a card theme. But I think that this is the wrong gun. Like you're picking like a sci-fi style like bullpup gun, and then you're giving it like a wood. Like it almost looks like a WA-2000, like the COD sniper rifle, the COD bullpup sniper rifle. But I feel like I would have appreciated this more on like almost any other gun. I don't know. Thoughts on Owen and GL's contract getting screwed over? I mean, it's definitely fucked up, right? Like it makes sense for the company to like be like, hey, like 2 of our biggest creators are gonna stop playing our game at the same time. These are not people that we're like taking away from other games. These are people that that are being taken away from the parent company. Like it makes sense for them to be like walk it back. But like from GL's and Owen's perspective, it's obviously fucked up because they literally had like their bag get stolen from their hands. It's Owen and GL.
My understanding is that they were going to get a contract to play Delta Force for all of February, and they lost it just because both companies being under the Tencent umbrella, they realized, oh wait, like we're just putting numbers on one graph to another. Yeah, and ABI got butthurt. Like again, it makes sense for the company to be doing that. But I also know that Owen specifically has kind of been a little bit annoyed about ABI lately. So, how is that pathetic straight to get gear into their cost capsule in the game? I don't know, Thunder. But it's been here since the beginning of season 3, so it has to be intentional. It has to be part of their game design philosophy. So I'm gonna use it so I can fit my big bags in. I still have my limits. I'm gonna avoid bringing in tier 5 ammo, and I'm never gonna bring in tier 6 helmets. But I do not. I think the way that you fix this is you remove gear scamming and then you remove the size of your bag from your value score. That's what I think that we're supposed to do here, like to fix that whole situation. So stupid? Oh, it's really stupid. I agree. It's literally the root cause for why lockdown doesn't feel like lockdown sometimes. Fighting H4s with tier 5 ammo and shit. Do it, please. I want it. I want it so bad. There's a guy on my left. Is this guy high above me, or what? That sucks. Oh, we're like running. Okay. Neat. Feel like a fucking bloodhound right there. Just chasing dudes down like there's no tomorrow. AK-12 going hard over there. That's got to be our next step. Let's patch up quick. Go chase. Sounds like repair. Darko, thanks for the follow. And Moose, I missed it. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. My bad. My bad, and thank you so much. The diamond thing feels so PUBG coded, it's not even funny. Or it's like, you just like putting like a middleman between you and spending actual money into the game. It's like, alright, man. Like, it's fine. Like, you can... Like, we don't need to convince people that they're not spending real money. Like, they know they're spending real money.
Basically spending real money. I don't know. But I know that companies, a lot of the time, they need to make, like... I don't know. It just makes sense for them to do. It's really annoying, though. Monetization psychology? Exactly. So, are we fighting in the POI or on the hill? I'm guessing in the POI. Should slow down. They could be across the road from me. I think my sharpness is too high, man. Like, I can't even see properly. Does that help? Not really. I don't know, man. Yeah, breakfast. 191. A T191. Interesting. Hmm. No! I feel like I might have missed him. And, like, already on the hill or something. Never mind. I mean, I have a Mosin. I kind of want them to peek me from afar. Only the T1, Juki. Only the T1. Come on, man. Don't see anything. I think I might have overtated. I heard those steps and assumed he was looking for me, but I guess he was just looting. Yeah, he doesn't want to fight. Which means I'm now giving him a ton of space. That's him. He knows I know, let's not pretend. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What is going on? I mean, this guy was up here and then wasn't aggroing shots from the scav. Sorry. There was a scav up here, and shots weren't being aggroed. That's suspicious as hell. That is suspicious as hell. He's full unlooted. No way in hell am I touching that. He died looking over toward the mine. Scavs don't fucking spawn over there. That's what I thought. Little rat. Little rat. Any friendos? What the fuck are you wearing? I'm surprised I didn't get shot at when I was over here. The tier 4 armor not really doing any favors though, buddy. Let's take a 12 I heard. Nice. Alright, that might be lobby. Now we just get to, dice everything up. BIP ammo. Yeah, the thing with baiting shots is that sometimes it, like, gives away your position when you don't have to, you know? It's like how when you're in neutral and, like, someone's lost track of you, and then you throw a grenade, it's like, okay, well, now, A, I know where the guy is, and B, I know where the guy thinks I am. If you don't do it right, throwing grenades like that can actually give away, like, a ton of information. I think it's time to just full-on drop this thing. It's pretty bad now. That's why I hate using this, because it just breaks too fast. We did get our money's worth, though. Alternatively, I can just not drop it, not repair it, keep going. That might be reasonable, too. That feels like lobby, though. Couldn't tell what happened in the first half of this game, but I think it's lobby. Could not tell you what happened earlier on, though. Ugh. State of the mags is disgusting. Okay, we got into a fight. And radar. We killed one guy here. I think that was a quick hit scar, but I guess I should just check. We're here after all, so. I'm enjoying these lockdown armory games. Should move on, though. It's a little more variety. I guess. Long barrel M4, please. There's no long barrel? Or no long mag? Well, damn. Came all this way for almost nothing. Is this a quick hit? No, it's not. Someone built this. Oh, he's just intentionally naked. Interesting. Couldn't be me. Love me some bottom loaded A1. Oh, no, that wasn't bottom loaded A1. That was a real mag and a fake mag is what that was. Would hate to mischaracterize him like that. Ah, hollow. Anything I can do to upgrade this stock in the raid would be pretty nice. Slide the bad one off, put the good one on. What the hell? Am I spazzing out? Did I hear something? Nope. Feel a bit bad for that one. I don't even know if that guy's gonna have any gear for us. Yeah, you can interact with your one retrieval box as much as you want, but once you put things into it, you can't interact with a different one. Does that make sense? Oh no, this poor guy. Did a pretty good job optimizing too. Oh man, that's actually some really good value we just took away from him. Damn. Well, GG. Damn. Oh, he found a red. We're also bottom loading 995. Interesting. Do I know you? We do not. Seeing goes if I think getting clapped. I mean, it's pretty rare for someone like me to be in this lobby. Has an armory door even been opened yet? I don't think it has. I don't even remember what happened early in this game, though. Did I pull a lever and then run and go chase people, or did I just go and chase people? Yeah, I just went and chased people. I'm realizing, remembering. Pick a word. I think he shot one shot, Ameth. I think. Because I thought I heard something, I went to go check, and then I saw a guy in the direction that I thought I heard something. I suppose the alternative is, like, I could be hacking. Like, that might have been what actually happened, but I don't think so, you know? We're just gonna go put the cotton away really quick. Haven't I already used a bin? I've already used a bin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Alright, time to drop garbage and bullshits. I should have done this a while ago. But it's helping with the storage right now. Wow, this sucks. I don't have a lot of unvaluable items right now. They're basically all pretty good in their own way. There's a lot of them. That's a pretty good little spot that guy found. What's up, Monk? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think this is a welcome. If it's not, I'm gonna feel pretty bad here. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just, like, either put the H-Jack down here or just, like, straight up drop the thing. But I just haven't done it yet. I don't know if I will. Kinda dying, but all good. In-game, right? Damn. Well, that sucks. Hope you feel better soon, man. Sorry to hear that. It's a real safe. It is a real looted safe. What did you guys do and drop your headset? Thank you. Whenever I'm wearing M32s, sometimes I'm really excited. Because I'm like, wow, I'm so optimal. And sometimes I just forget that I'm wearing them. Could get one more stack of 45 AP, but I don't give a shit. Where did I kill everyone else? There's one over there. Oh, we didn't kill... what am I doing? I don't think I'm going inside chat. There's the guy on the crate. The guy who was being baited. Who the AK-12 guy killed. I never looted his kill. I think I'm just not going inside. I think I'm just gonna go loot that guy, then fuck off. Where is everyone else that I killed? I killed 5 people, or 6 people? 1, 2... Sorry, wait, 1... Yeah, there's 2... 1, 2... 3, 4... 5... One under radar. Is there? Did I kill a guy here? I hip fired him. How'd I win that? I mean, this is the best opportunity I'm gonna get, you know? Swap it out. Like so. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. There's a good chance that we can't. But we'll try. We'll have to drop a 2x2 to make it work, but I think it's worth it. I feel lighter. Why am I lighter? Ugh. 500k from that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going into armory. Holding onto 45 APs is so cheap. I mean, a stack of them is still pretty good. It's like 300 times 60. Yeah, it's only 18k, isn't it? Anything I can do to be a little bit lighter. Anything at all. 1 kg. Matty Ice Cube, thanks for the follow. Anything at all. Nah, there's not. It's just like the rubber. I'm gonna leave 80k on the ground just because I'm lazy. Ooh, I probably should, huh? Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. We're gonna go loot the guy up top. Extract over at the underground entrance. I do need to click. Any tips for new players and for mouse and key? Oh, are you a console player coming to play AVI? This is a really hard game. Mouse and keyboard stuff, like, oh man. If you know the fundamentals of what like playing an FPS is supposed to look like, that's the most important part for sure. It's like just like the fundamentals of, you know, how not to fucking die. I'm not really an aim coach. When in doubt, you probably want to reduce your sense a little bit. Who the I looted this guy. Play CSGO? CSGO kind of sucks. I forgot that I looted him. Well, we're definitely leaving now. Yeah, make sure your sense isn't too high. Between your ADS sense and your un-ADS sense, you probably want that to be, like, relatively close. I make my ADS sense a little bit lower, but some people make their ADS sense a lot lower, and I don't think that you want that, personally. As for the rest of it, though, I'm not really an aim trainer, guys. Kinda used to mouse and keys and I've been playing 2 games that are mouse and key. Yeah, I mean that's really like the baseline fundamentals is that you need, like, you just need to become comfortable. Like, I know there's plenty of people that'll talk about like aim trainers and shit all day. Maybe that's what you should do, maybe it's not. I don't know. Not enough space. I need to run an ad while I do Logi. I'll see you guys in a minute. Yeah, I agree that it's mostly just experience. 40k for Nitro? I'm getting scammed. Oh, I am getting... These guys are all getting scammed. Oh my god. Just have a little bit of patience, gentlemen. Is cement any good? Kind of looks like it, actually, yeah.
Everything down there looks kind of garbo. So I can just put like a bunch of guns up and it'll list them on the market for me if I just click everything. Da. I'm gonna go back to this playlist. Not today. Secret Dock was found ages and ages and ages and ages ago. Listing limit reached? Oh man, that's not how that works. So I guess I just need to do the guns that overlap first. I need to right click to undo them. Okay. So all the M4s first. Thank you. 5 scopes. Keep those, keep those, keep those. Rest is fine. Neat. That's pretty sick. That's very, very cool. I was not expecting that level of ingenuity. Yeah, that's really cool. That is really cool. It was a little finicky the first time I tried it. Which is why I just kind of wrote it off for a bit. I was going to say that made a bunch of space for us, but it kind of didn't, actually. It made an amount of space. Is that feature new? It is new for Season 4, yeah. It checks a t-shirt compared to the M4 Armored Rig, because the M4 Armored Rig has almost twice the health of it. Anything is going to feel like a t-shirt compared to the M4 Armored Rig. Like the closest thing to the M4 is a fucking, DT6. Like, the M4 really, really, really punches up, dude. It cannot be overstated how much the M4 punches up. Yeah, Juki, that's really nice. I really like doing that. It's so satisfying. I don't really want to use these. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Should I do some airport, actually? I'm really hoping I don't get fucked up by people abusing out-of-bounds shit, but we'll try it. Thanks for the follow, Monk. Hope you're having a good day so far. That looks good. Let's go. Feels weird to loot over 1 mil of guns and ammo from scavs in lockdown. Juki, you could kind of always do it, actually, in my opinion. Like, just, getting some of the purple ammo out from scavs, like, folding up the wrap simples. If you bring, like, a big enough bag, it's actually not that unreasonable to get that much value. It's just, now it's really easy. Because you can get it from, the 5 AMB guys and the AK-12 guy. It's kind of sick, though, if you ask me. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Fred. Very, very chill today. I started the day with work, and I didn't sleep super long. I had to get up like a couple hours early, so between that and the 10-hour stream yesterday, the energy levels are a little bit low, but we're fine otherwise. By the way, guys, I'll not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I have 2 different gigs from 11 to 3, and then 3:30 to sometime. I don't know exactly when. Oh, and then I have Arma after. Yeah, so tomorrow is actually one of the first days I've had in a long time where I'm fully fucking booked, and I'm pretty excited for it. I'm pretty fucking excited for it. Can be bothered to unload tier 3 ammo? That's fair. EU I see over there, Monk. It's 1107A. Probably the west part of the EU. Is there a time zone that's 5 hours ahead of me, actually? I thought the closest EU was 6. Germany's 6 hours ahead. Is the space west of Germany 1 hour behind? Am I learning? Am I learning? Am I extrapolating? Rough spawn. Okay, I really want to prevent this team from getting into ticket hall if there's a team in front of me. There is a team in front of me, they have AK-12s. They probably mean business. Oh, he was ready. Playing in the open was a very bad idea. I heard a guy to my left and I was trying to figure out like what I wanted to do about him, and while I was thinking, I just got fucking swung. UK? Okay, so the west part of Europe. Gotcha. Nice spray from this guy. Vindas, I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. It's a gameplay. It's an intended gameplay mechanics, obviously. How it works is if you have your attachments not on your gun, they don't add to your gear value. It's a really, really bullshit mechanic. But I use it to get big bags into the raid. I wish it was not in the game, though. It'd be very cool if it wasn't. I think we're double gunning. Inventory's a mess. Clean. Oh, Findas. You have to do the wait to... Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, that's... If you don't have the gun equipped, you don't have to wait. Yeah, exactly. My bad. Misunderstood. Yeah, solo's really hard, Monk. Solo's really hard. If your boys are console gamers, Delta Force is a similar game on console, but I don't know how it's doing on console. The extraction game mode. But yeah, solo in this game is going to be one of the hardest gaming experiences that you're ever going to play. It's very difficult. Satisfying when you win, though. Feels really fucking good when you win. Important to know as well is that early, like, new players will be put into lobbies with less real people in them. Can I add you in game? Sure, right? I'm not gonna like really do anything with many, if any, friends though. Keep the expectations low, and then yeah, it's fine. So this game is a sick addiction. I love it, dude. Solo airport with like a U191 when I'm naked, like nothing feels more addicting than that. And like I don't even know if it's necessarily fun, but it's really addicting. Like, just that idea where you're, like, chasing, like, a 10 million game, and all you need is a couple of good fights to do it. Holy fuck. Yeah, I agree, Kazak. I mean, I'm vaguely okay with the down mechanic being in the game, because like, it encourages team play. It reduces like the downtime of players who make a mistake in the squad. It adds pressure. If you get a knock, then your teammates are like, "Oh fuck, we need to play in a way where we now have to preserve our teammates' life." All of these things are good. What's really bad is self-res. Fucking hell. No! Jesus Christ. They're getting thirded. My teammates sound scarier than the guys I was originally fighting. I want to get over this wall. The guy having such a bad gun is really nice. I'm sandwiched right now, by the way. Okay. Other team sounds like they're maybe pushing in from the right door. No, I don't think so, actually.
think being up here is kind of ass. I don't know what happened to the initial team. Yeah, Tiberius, they're all ready. Ah. Did not think he was there. A lot of A1. There's still someone inside. My ears don't deceive me. Were they on the safe? Because it kind of sounds like they're on the safe. How do you two? There's people everywhere, dude. What was that metal? What were those metal footsteps I was hearing? That's a scav. Yeah, games are going well, delay. Games are going well. I'm having a good time. Okay, I think I have to go kill those guys. I don't think I'm gonna bother looting. Ah. There's like a way to do this consistently. There we go. Yeah, there's like a Deagle gamer over here somewhere. I think it's him at the choke. Oh boy. I do want to send that. Do I just send it? Do I even have time? That's ticket hall. Oh, this was a guy running through this way. God, if he doesn't start moaning, I literally just die there. Oh my god, I was not even looking. Goodness gracious. What's up, Mo? Captain Awesome as well with a fucking raid. What's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully well. Interesting. Raids are going alright. Finally done with the questing. Do I have time for this? That's the door closing, isn't it? Okay. So I'm assuming these guys are gone. And what I'm thinking about right now is there's guys north. Hello. All the grenades that were going off north. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Are you a real boy? Wow. No. Nice. Nice. Beg pardon? Am I chasing a scav? No. Or yes, I am. I'm hearing some shit north, though. So who is this? I don't think that there's any EVE over here. I don't think that there is. I think I might have to let this team go. He's right there. But I think he's like right there across the water. Oh, he's not. He's just directly north of me. He's on that little bridge. That sucks. One more. There's him right there. There's two. They're either looting or ratting. I know there's one more somewhere. Uh. Oh, that was bad. Okay. T95. Head glitches are really good. My head is very full HP. The rest of my body is not. Guys, it's just so strong for him to sit there. Was it Alton? I mean, Alton means bad audio. Alton also means probably turtling. Ooh, he's gonna be able to see me through this, won't he? Okay, he's just throwing shit. Huh? Already respawned? That's fucked up. There's a... Bro! That's so stupid. There's a scav respawning in the fucking compound that he's in. Are you fucking kidding me right now? How is that allowed? How is that the game we're playing? Like, there's literally a scav that respawns between us, man. That's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, that was such a good game too, man. Oh, that sucks. Well, see you in a sec. Yeah, it's really annoying, Gooey. How you doing, man? Excuse me. I really like GS2s on this map. I'm not sure if I can afford it. If I'm double gunning, though. We'll see. Am I gonna be able to double gun, though, with fresh M4? Because I don't have headphones on yet. I cannot. That's, it's a little annoying. Well, I guess we're not double gunning. We're putting everything in the F2000 basket. Good enough ammo. Into the queue, into the queue, into the queue.
Oh man, dude, they gotta adjust those scav respawns. That is ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. All right. I think the F2000 might be a bit of a hidden gem here. Obviously, it's got that range issue, which means it's going to be pretty bad for my purposes, for the most part. But that rate of fire, you just can't really beat that, man. Masher, what's going on, man? Doing missions? Nah, we're done! We got the BBL. We're good. The booty has arrived. Yesterday. Huh. Okay. I think there's players, like, directly... Yeah. I'm in a bot lobby. It's not even piss. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I guess I got my free gold really quick. Pretty sure this is always a deluxe tea set. Always in the same spot. It's kind of hard to say no to that, at least. There's a mini safe around here. Guess it doesn't always spawn. Moving on. And I think at this point we're just gonna be the first one in. I think we're speedrunning this one today. I hear nothing going on around the map. Although I think this is why I need to bring GS2s or commanders. Like the Windy the Bridge. I have nice scoop. I've been told that, but I've not been able to like confirm it myself, you know? one time I went there, they were just purple dudes like everyone else. So I don't know. Yeah. The extremely expensive 1200 per round A1 right now. It's actually crazy inexpensive right now, Masher. Alright, so we got some edge players. Some edgers, if you will. And we got some gamers of some variety in Ticket Hall. So I'm gonna pull this switch. And then we're gonna have a grand old time as I rush their entrance. Once the door is open.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the
Makes the
linked
H4 even
entry
better on lockdown. That's what I'm saying, Juki.
point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the
I've been running a lot of like weird shit right now, but like there's really no reason for me to not be running an H4 right now. It's that cheap, you know? Man, the Cyberpunk collab really, it really goes hard, doesn't it? Is this guy fancier because he's got the gas mask on?
The
No.
linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered
Ace
up.
with tier 4?
The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Ace is fine. I actually think the ZC and the AEK are a lot better. That sucks. Ooh! Waiting for the boom. Hello. Should be one more, right? I think. M110. No, maybe not. Yeah, if there's ever a gun that I was looking to fish gun, or a map, and a POI on the map that I'm looking to fish gun with, this is it. I guess. Oh, people honking outside. Honking hard or hardly honking? Dude, we made this guy shit himself. Straight up. Please wait. Ow. Ow, my armor? That was not damaged until you took out fucking 12 hit points of it, bitch. Oh my goodness. 2 mil. I guess we'll go to minigame? Minigame and recycle? In no particular order? If only you were big.
likely all we need. Oh, definitely everything we need. Five two. Just checking. The big double doors below us are not bulletproof. Sorry. You can't shoot through them. They are bulletproof. So, it's good to know that I can shoot through those, because a lot of the other ones, you cannot. Dude, this sword is following me around everywhere. Look at this thing. Why does it sound like there's a scav trapped in one of these rooms? Could be a player outside my door, by the way. Let's come back for that one. I don't think it's a weird bug. I think it's just a scav pitter-pattering outside the halls. In the halls, rather. Like, he's gonna be right down there. Or not. Maybe it is sus. Gulp. Come back to that later. I do need a scav bag, though. Huh. I guess I don't need a scav bag anymore. Why does this guy look so much like a bot, but, like, he's not? I'm not even trying to say that to be insulting. Like, just... The behavior and the way, like, he looked towards me was very bot-like. Check wall on opposite side shop. Looked like he looked like a bot. He didn't hit me, so... Yeah, this is not like a bot gun or a bot kit. So, like, he's not a bot, but why did he look like a bot? Opposite side of the shop. The wall, the opposite side of the shop. This wall? This wall? I don't know. The other shop. Okay, before I begin wandering around, looking for whatever POI you're talking about, I'm gonna need... I need better comms, man. I don't know. I can't be wandering around like that. That would definitely be good enough if the person who you were talking to knew what you were talking about, but I don't. I don't know what spawn you're referring to. Is it, so there's two shops. This is the other shop. Is it over here somewhere? Or like over here, or... in this area? Potential red spawn? Inside the shop. So inside the other shop. Okay, I'll look at that in a sec. They seem aggroed to not me. Which is concerning. Do us also have red spawns? I mean, guys, we're getting into the armory, like, argument, you know? Where it's like, I'm not trying to run in through every single room in this POI, you know? Red spawns are, yeah, I don't give a shit. There's red spawns everywhere, guys. Reds can literally be anywhere. Missed a small safe? I literally don't think I did.
Elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active.
My god.
The central
It looks like a
elevator has
projector.
been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central
It
elevator
looks like a
has been
projector!
forcibly activated.
I was even looking for that. That's really annoying.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
Dude, that is a loud elevator, by the way. What kind is that? Wait, where the fuck is my bag? I thought it was here. Is it somewhere else? That sucks. I'm definitely missing the bus here. Holy shit. Near the stairs? Up, up. Well, this is why I'm missing the bus. There's fucking people here. No, there's just a scav that wandered in. Who the fuck is this scav? Oh, it's the guy. Alright, well, whatever. We're taking the helicopter out. Alright! Alright! Come back! We tried to rush it, we got punished for it. That's fine. Is this like a really good quest to do, or am I crazy? What shit does he give anyway? Okay. So there's a bag. I thought the other bag was like right here. Is it not? Ah. Some real ADHD shit. I mean, I thought I knew where my stuff was. I thought I was ready, but yeah. I wasn't. Call it ADHD. I prefer to call it limit testing. That's crazy, Promid. That is bizarre. That is messed up. It's got 100K in loose cash. Look at that shit. A lot of empty space. There are dog tags and get out of here. Right there. Okay. Guys, what's the next map we're going to? Maybe some Forbidden Farm? Maybe some more Forbidden Northridge? What's the vibe? More airport? You want more airport? Armory. I did a lot of Armory already. We're taking a break from Armory. Farm. Farm, farm, farm. Farm. Okay, farm. Gotcha. Farm it is. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. The people have spoken. The people want to farm. The people yearn for the farms. TV? Ah, you're unfortunately in the wrong stream for TV gameplay. I do not that map. I do not that map. Hello. Every Seal viewer is an average farm enjoyer. Honestly, yeah. At this point, I've cultivated people, my chat to be full of TV haters, just like myself. Actually, there was a guy over here. Clear Stronghold is that mission over there, right? There was a real boy over here at some point. Get back from a 2.6 mil raid? Hell yeah. Yeah, he's right there.
Do you have an end?
That dude was literally on that corner of the map for the entire fucking raid. The actual entire raid. He did that mission a while ago, and he never left. What was that? Was that an SKS? Maybe you suppressed M14? I couldn't quite tell. Alright. One Forbidden Farm coming right up. Gonna run an ad while we get the kit ready. See you guys in a sec. Discord? Discord? Someone says Discord? I'll have you know that I'm a moderator in a variety of Discord servers. Should you require elucidation on the matter. You'd really, really like Nujabes, Judy. You'd really, really like it from what I understand of your music taste. Are there any good armors on sale? 370? That's good. I'll take the one. 370 here is also decent. No particularly good deals. That's really good. We're yoinking that one. All three of them, actually. Looks good to me. Always gotta nab those when they pop up on sale. It's like a flash sale, almost. Oh my god, it's 200. 200k even. Ah, dang. Could have sold them together. Look at that. I don't care how much you care about recoil control. I'm not spending 200k on an attachment like that. I don't care how important it is to you. Simply not going to happen. So many GS2s. Let's crash the market really quick. Okay, hold up. Jeez, what happened to my inventory? What happened? What the fuck happened? $46k for a DK. Oh my god, I did not realize these were expensive right now. They're all really expensive. What the heck? Why are face masks like up 20k each? Okay, we're gonna have so much space clear after this, we're never gonna have to worry about it again in our entire lives. It's so exciting. That's so exciting, isn't it? Bottom right bulk sale, Tyberos. Bottom right bulk sale. There's a new method. Courtesy of the ABI developers. Okay. Just 340ers? Yeah, 340s. Atmosphere? Somewhat. I feel like he's too hard for me sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
It's like, yo, I'm not. I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. Whatever. Holds up is way more laid back. That might be what I want to watch or listen to then. Alright. Forbidden Farm. Oh. Life gives you lemon. Is that one of his songs? I think I might know what you're talking about. I'm not huge on like a lot of the music that I listen to. They keep pushing the delivery back. Okay. My groceries may or may not be delivered at 9 p.m. We'll find out. What's up, Loaf? My newest volunteer. Made Mongolian beef with rice and edamame. Oh my god. Mongolian beef. What is Mongolian beef? What does that mean? Thanks for the AI overview, Loaf. Okay. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I wanted to go get some Chinese food. Hopefully, they're open tomorrow. I think I'm calling tomorrow to see if they're going to be open for it. Especially considering I need to get a little bit of extra food. I guess I could cook it, but dude, lo mein's so good. From Taiwan, I didn't actually notice that. How did I not notice that? Dude, my attention for detail when it comes to fucking literacy is just not there. Hmm. Definitely meant to bring stims, but I did not. These guys are likely inside Villa proper. I'm just gonna side swap. It's very important I don't make noise. Have that problem where your main gun bugs and disappears when you're putting it on something, like on a person, on their weapon slot? Yeah, I have that sometimes. G18. We're dealing with a sniper right now. Or a freak. Could be either. That sucks. My 9.5, he's dead. Deagle. I've now heard 2 different pistols.
Why is there a third guy just fucking back there? That sounds annoying. Sounds annoying? Is annoying. I was reading Andy's message. I fucked it. Oh, that's not why I died, Andy. That's why I misspoke. Poverty, look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a good button, dude. Such a good fucking button. Can't believe I'm not using M995. I have a lot of A1s, man. I'm not really sure what I do differently there. I think that's kind of like an unlucky moment. Like, if I'm hearing two dudes walking around like that, I'm gonna wanna do some kind of an ambush on them. I don't know if there's ever a world where I'm, like, expecting a third with an SJ to be holding their backs like that. That's really surprising to me. Oh, that's a really bad spawn to be AFK in. Fuck. Run! I don't know if this one or if warehouse is worse. Like, this one's easier to play slow from. And if you don't get camped, it's fine. But if you do get camped... If you do get camped, it's very not fine. Wonder if it was worth it. Paterio, it's Trails in the Sky. The best first game and the best arc in the Trails series. Oh, he was Deagle running? Okay, dude. It's not even worth going back to put this in the bin. He's a Chad. Is he a Chad? Lost money killing the fucker. Well, that's gotta be where we go now. The sound of my people! This is like behind a hotel. Not even in it, it's behind it, I think. Nah, you think that I'm rich? Loaf. Loaf is the real rich boy.
I heard someone on the road. Feel naked. I'm naked. People in stables too. I'm personally wondering if that's a teammate. H4's bad mid-range, by the way, though, guys. Bad mid-range. Looks clear-ish. Ow. Whoa, that's not at me. Damn.
That guy's insane, first of all. Second of all, my reaction was not there in time. I was starting to strafe when I realized that the guy probably saw me. Big issue there is I'm in my scope. I don't realize the guy's has the knowledge on me until it's too late. He's a freak. That dude's a freak. Kill cam? Nah, it's exactly what it looked like. It was another right peek, dude. You were here for the previous one, right? Little 1 minute ad. Little one. Sorely cheating? I mean, he knew I was there. He saw me on the initial run by. Like, he saw me when I was ADSing at him, and I was in the exact same spot. And then he does a right peek on me where he instantly shoots me in the head. Like, he knows where I am, and I haven't moved, and he just pre-fires it. It's a really good shot. It's not easy, but it's not really that sus either. I wish I wasn't exploded, though. Ugh. Last mission for the top row of the hardcore mission is deliver 10 mil liquid. That sounds really fun. That sounds very engaging. Yeah, I've put like zero thought and zero effort into the hardcore missions, whatever they are. I have one that keeps pinging me about not doing something within 8 minutes. And that's just not something that I'm gonna care about, you know? And that's okay. What even is the reward for completing hardcore runs? It's some kind of set of skins, right? Feels good to see yourself getting better. Nice, KV. You getting better? Me, Jehudi? Oh, that's what you get. The fuck? What the fuck? SJ thermals? That thermal team just got fucked! Oh, they didn't even touch me, dude! Oh my god. Dude, when I play like I don't give a fuck, things improve for the better. Hehe. This was a weird ass kill. I zeroed out the helmet with A1s, and he has fresh tier 6 on with a thermal scope. Great googly moogly, dude. We are leaving immediately, by the way. I think the P90s is getting stripped over here. I'm trying to work on my stripping speed, by the way, guys. Is it going well? How do you guys feel about my stripping speed? Was my conditional? Not sure yet. Actually, speaking of, I need to... in the rear sight. Ooh, our mag situation is really awful, actually. Because they're not accessible at all. Ooh, that's scary. Okay, well, what can you do? That is a look.
Huh. Okay, that's an upgrade right there. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh. My goodness. Okay. What am I doing with all this? Get out of here. Is that another thermal scope? I just realized. Oh no, we didn't get the mission, guys. Bug. What gun did I start with? H4 with A1s. Okay. I need this bag on me like at all times so that I can access my mags. Two by two. It's a bit of a shitty 2x2. Don't think I care about it. 855. The crazy thing is this guy could have killed me. That's the crazy thing. And the helmet's the most valuable thing he has. Is there any 2x2s that I have even a little bit open? People far right. We're going wide left. Ooh, 30-rounders would be better for my mag situation. You're actually right about that. But they're M855. AMB, bunch of shitty items. I'm just gonna try to start dropping a bunch of things that I feel like I can afford to drop, you know?
Re-verifying the encrypted archive. archive locator's signal.
Dude, you can have it.
Coordinates have been sent to your map.
You can fucking have it. God damn it. That's where I'm going. But the $1. But the $1 indeed. So, where my mind goes right now is I'm wondering what these guys are going to do with this, right? Are they going to double back and go get it, then recross the map again? If so, then me doing a quest and escaping Small Hall is the play. But if they're not going to do that, then I should just commit to this escape, right? If I drop all the smokes and taurines, will I be able to run, actually? That's a thought. Not even close. We're triple thermaled up right now, I believe. Yeah, triple thermaled up right now. I mean, this route's really is, well, not really safe. It's pretty safe. Because I'm mostly only worrying about what's in front of me. This is one of those times where you should... just highlighting why you should really be fucking, you should really bring money with you. Oh my god. I'm letting him go. I'm gonna peek him again right here. Gotta imagine landing that shot. There's actually a world where I get out with the fucking... where I get out with the file. Where are they? I still hear him over there, man. It would be really greedy to go for that file. Like, if someone's in that building, I'm in so much trouble. If I had the wherewithal to think about it, I would have gone for the, what do you call it? I would have gone for the radar scanner. Like the recon terminal, excuse me. But, didn't think about it. It's a scav.
Oh man. Yeah. I don't think that that guy with no audio wanted to chase an SJ. God, I kind of want it, but I shouldn't. It's like there's like no world where it's not getting camped, man. And even if it's not, like, it barely matters. Where should I go? What's up, Mewtwo? That was a surprise to see for a sec. I mean, that's gotta be a scav. Yeah, I think this would be the thumbnail, or something like this, like the funky-ass irons. Oh, of course we found them. Oh, I know I'm not talking much, I'm focusing a little. The pits are somewhat sweaty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Quick 12.5. Oh yeah, love? That's what you think? That's what you think? Hey. Nice. We were recording. I don't know if that's a YouTube game though. Like, we can definitely, it's definitely a short. It's definitely a short. At the very least, it is a short. That was a fun little game though. Ah, it got me sweaty. Like I'm getting better at dealing with the gear fear and things like that. I'm getting better at it. It still makes me a little sweaty though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like I was sitting there just like, oh. It was very silly, me too. I did watch it. Oh. All right. Quick little ad. I'll do some Logi. We'll queue into the next one. See you guys in a sec. Dude, fresh tier 6 is crazy. Let's bring in the correct tier 6 helmet. I'm sweaty from the run. No, I'm sorry. Your clip was very silly. Your clip is very, very new guy coded. It was very cute. I am sweaty from the run I just did. Goodness. 1.2 mils, no red. Yeah, we got 3 thermals out of it, man. Three fucking thermals. We better get that kind of juice.
Whew, I need to really start bringing these stims, though. My goodness, I'm getting messed up for not doing that myself. Are these ever going back up again? I think they are. Yeah, they are. People love their e-drinks. Can't blame them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Bear. Thank you. That's why farm has the most loot value. I mean, it has the biggest range of loot value, that's for fucking sure. Like, if there's thermals on your game, then yeah, you have a lot of loot that you can potentially be getting. I just want to see all the numbers right now, okay? Show me the numbers. Let my number go up. Ooh, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close, back up to 4. I was almost there for a while, and then we got on a losing streak, and we kept doing missions, but now we can just play the fucking game. Oh my goodness. Are we thinking Forbidden Northridge after this one? I mean, I don't know, that farm game is pretty good. This is maybe not the play. This music. There we go. Much cooler. Much cooler. Mewtwo, I was saying that I was sweaty from my game. Your Valley game was very little guy coded. It was very fun to watch though. And a way to snipe me? Oh my god, Loaf, please, no, dude, please. Guys, I'm already getting pretty hungry. Oh. Dude, who's on right now anyway? What streamers are on right now? Who else is on? I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just curious. Cannabis users. Not seen that guy before. Maybe just hanging out. See Juxto? Hell yeah. How is AK with A1s? Nexon, if you get the drop on people, they still just die instantly. You feel it the most when you're shooting people who are shooting back at you. I know that sounds kind of stupid, but that's where you feel the most, when you're getting shot at and you're like, you know, they're piercing your shit and you're piercing theirs. Like if you get any sort of ambush where you can line up on someone and they're not actively looking at you, like it still feels fantastic. I'm like pressing N over here, but did I hear a beep or am I crazy? This feels dumb. God, they're already in hotel. Minute 20 into the game, they're already up there. I thought the sniper was this guy shooting, but it wasn't. Cease. Oh. Well, that's where we're going. So AK-12 and some Deagle Gaming inside. I got some people hitting from the sides. Maybe I can intercept that guy if I'm fast enough. Go, go, go.
Holy fuck. Yo, shit's getting kind of wild in here. I think I'm going turn around killing spine gamers
Do
first.
you have an endless supply of throwables?
Like, I think the spine guys are the scariest people here by far. Because they're the only people that are not under pressure right now. There's like 2 or 3 teams in there. As long as I kill this guy, we're good. Oh, he's right there. Shit. He's like on the left. No, I got hit from the side. That was such a precarious position, but I needed to go faster. I needed to like do a second jump, hope the M110 is debilitated enough by the stun so that I'm not shooting the M110 while the SA is shooting me in the side. That was fun though. Yeah, that was a Naked Rail Mill guy. I don't know what's going on there. I kind of feel like going over to the snowy map. Red ammo always? You people are so fucking angry all the time, man. I'm sorry to call you out like this. I'm so sorry, but like, I actually cannot remember the last time, like before then, that I've been killed by red ammo. It's always U1 or H4 or something like that. And like that's a fucking elephant gun. Why is it a problem that a dude with the equivalent of an op can one-tap me? Like, what's the problem? He wasn't naked. He committed a lot of good kit into the raid. Is your problem just getting one-tapped, or are you just getting triggered by red ammo? Oh, I don't need these. What am I doing? There's nothing wrong with the way that I died there. Besides besides my own fucking execution of my plan. MDR is an DM, okay. I was gonna say, an MDR is an interesting comparison. Loaf. Pisses me off because the devs claim nobody plays it. Meanwhile, I'm playing airport with randoms. I don't know if the devs are claiming that no one plays it, but I do think that red ammo is pretty rare nowadays compared to other playstyles. I'm not surprised at all that the random teammates are the naked red ammo people. I'm not surprised by that at all. Want to see the interview? No. I don't really consume a lot of content of this game, besides, like, things that are adjacent to the esports that I'm playing. God, where do I go from here? And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they were correct about those statistics. Like, we're talking about, like, stats versus subjectivity here. And there's also, like, something to be said for being annoyed about, like, you know, your teammates being, like, naked snipers. That's really fucking annoying, because you know they're not going to do anything to help you at all. And you know they're not bringing your gear out. That's not why they're there. But, like, I don't know. That feels like more of a... my teammate is a shitty sniper problem, rather than your red ammo problem.
How am I missing that? Fuck. I think with a red dot I just killed a guy. Need to kill the far one first. Over the ridge. What the fuck? Oh, my god. You could have murdered me, dude. You need to have you could have self-res, I need to finish you. You didn't, so I didn't need to do that, but it's good that I did. So I left one on the reverse slope of this hill. Heard him. I hear him. They're running. Oh! I could have died so many times there. My god. I guess that's the vibe for now. I think I'm actually worried about people coming in from behind me right now. Not sure. I'm not sure what my next play is here. Like, I could route toward the middle of the map for transit to see if anybody's trying to, like, insta-leave, you know? Ooh, that's kind of sexy, eh? Steps. Fuck. Comp worth it? I didn't check the numbers, honestly. If it was 49-49, then no, it's not. I didn't hear this guy, did I? Tickling my left ear again. I feel like there's like a guy like here or something. This is such a bad fucking place to be, man. I'm so nervous trying to loot these guys. Like, they could be fucking anywhere, you know? I don't know! Ah!
Look at that. Nervous footsteps. We're in 60s or so. If it's Warren, I think that's fine. Someone's watching some Gasm lately, I see. Okay, okay. Mini M14 or Mini 14, which one's better? They're both pretty bad. The M14 has better one-shot potential if you're running M80s. Although you cannot one-shot with M61. I don't think you can one-shot Tier 5 with M62 either. The Mini's never able to one-shot, but you can spam it a little better. They're both differently bad, Penta. Like, I guess you could bring M14, M61 into lockdown and still one-tap Tier 5s and not Tier 6s, but... I don't know. Like, what are the realistic situations you're going to be running these things in? The M14's probably better. The Mini 14's more versatile. Advanced get what I pick. The M80s and the M14, they're both pretty bad. I think if it's Tier 4 in both of them, I think I actually pick the Mini. Because I'm probably not landing the one-shot anyway. So I might as well take the one that is able to spam. Keep hearing spam or some steps. Yeah, dude, me too. I don't know. Okay, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm straight up spooked. I do not know where the gamers are. We're just extracting cable car. I have too much value to risk it. I'm too heavy to move around. And I don't know what the fuck's going on out here. I think it's the Blizzard too. But like it's so hard to be sure, you know? I have a body out there. I looted him already. We're good, we're good, we're good. Is that the lyrics of the song, Loaf? I only know the first line. Let it go, let it go. The only part I know. Like, what that rig? Is it worth dying for? Okay, I don't know if it's that serious. This one is simply getting stripped. Should be another M110 somewhere on the ground, yeah. That the M110 is that dude's passion gun. He likes it, maybe too much.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
If it's here, I might cry. Oh no, it's in hotel. That sucks. Anyway. No frogging. No frogging! Oh, this is when the M110 is that buttstock, the collapsible M4 buttstock? Because with an M110, you're usually, like, trying to kill people for their gear, right? Like, you're aiming to kill big boys. And that means that you can, you know, fold up the M110 a little bit better and... optimize your value a little bit if you have the collapsible buttstock. I actually like it. We didn't even get touched this raid. Like, the armor's not even damaged, and we fucked all three of those guys up really bad. A buttery.
Alright, I'll go recycle the buttery really quick. Buttery battery. Why am I thick all of a sudden? I thought I wasn't frogging. What'd I pick up? Am I stupid? Because it doesn't matter. I recently had grilled cheese and tomato soup for the first time. Grilled cheese, pretty good, but tomato soup, kinda whatever, man. I'm just saying. Bruh. Basically gourmet ketchup. Yeah, and I don't really like. I love ketchup, but I don't really like ketchup with cheese. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Just in time. Quick little Northridge, in and out. And now I get to scream like a bitch. Ugh. Oh. Melted cheeseburger without any of the good stuff. That's actually a good point. It's also like, there's definitely a little bit of like the bread's toasted. Not all your cheeseburgers have toasted bread, so there's that. PK, what's the worst that could happen? The hotel team already went from here to here, and they extracted. Or like a sewage or like a camp team extracted here. Hotel took their extract. I killed another team. It only leaves one team left. What are we really worried about? What's the worst that could happen from that last team? Literally don't understand what you're worried about. Just gonna prevent some logi duties later. It's fine. We're optimizing. Every time I see play, you find solar panel battery. I did find 2 this raid. Yep, haven't found the last one like 30 raids for real. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, you're most likely gonna find them when you're opening safes, right? Just randomly. How many teams spawn? I think Northridge is 6, maybe. I don't even know how much this information is like truly public, so you know, it's kind of hard to know for sure. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. 12 players, 2 to 4 squads? I feel like that's not correct. Because I'm pretty sure some maps have 5. Like, I know Farm can have 5, so. Do you think A1 price will drop more? I would be immensely surprised if A1 drops below where it is right now. That would be incredibly surprising to me. Beast Run, you want a crate? Alright, what crate are you looking for? 4 mil, easy peasy, in and out, not bad. Your choice? Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, because some people think it's like 5 on the bigger maps, 6 on Northridge, and then 4 on TV. But like, there's no way of knowing besides the fucking vibes, you know? It's a bit annoying. Happy to hear it, me too. Hell yeah.
Alright, what do I want to open? I mean, money? I'll open up 2 monies. 300k? That's pretty good. They did the jackpot in the middle of the road. We'll take that. Yes, sir. Had it since the original Storm Farm. Are we already ready to go, by the way? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't see anything that I'm missing, so fuck it! Fuck it! PKs in the butt. Bought 5,000 A1. Yeah, Jamie, that sounds about right. I at one point I had 13k because I was like, I'm always gonna use the M4 forever. That did not even last for the rest of that season. 1 medkit? Oh shit. That is what I'm missing, yes. That is exactly what I'm missing. Oh, little ad. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. I mean, yeah, easy bay. I just don't want it to sit on a screen that I never look at, you know? And that I never go to. It was like an A1's is wild. If you like the H4 or the F2000 or the AUG and you play a lot of Lockdown, I think it's pretty normal. Like, A1s are cheaper than they've ever been, maybe since season 1 or 2. Ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. You don't have to, Easy Bay. And I'm gonna keep answering it genuinely because I'm like, oh, he's curious about my secret document. Because I'm used to answering questions again. I don't remember who knows the answer to the questions. I just am willing to answer the question. Oh my god. You're making me feel like a fool. I'm just like a robot. I answer like 4 questions every stream, and then I play the game, and that's it. That's the stream. It is Izzy. Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Jotunheim. I think it's because the 100D. I'm not sure if it's there or if it's felt. The delay to start the heal feels slower. I think that you might wait longer to actually activate them, even if they actually heal you faster when you do start. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. I used to know the answer to this question. At some point, doing all the math for how much they cost and how much they heal you, I came to the conclusion that, yo, fucking E3 is fine. E3 is fine. So, Judy, you got them without buying them. So you acquired it, just having never sold them is where you're looking, is what your reality is. You're just like, you just keep killing H4s, and you're just like, where's this A1 keep coming from? I'm a 24/7 TV gamer, I just have all of this A1 ammo. How did this happen? Guys, I need to figure out a rollout that I like here. Lately I've been going, or up until now, I've been going camp services, but now I kind of want to ambush people that are going into hotel. The thing is that if I run north and don't find anyone, I don't know what to do next. Squeak, squeak. Anyone is now under 1k? I mean, yeah, I'm just always going to use the HK and lockdown then. Why the hell would I not, right? I don't think I like this strategy. Too much RNG. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna give the bridge one more look, then go to transit. And then probably dam interception. I can't even hear the gamers, man. I mean, yeah, there's no real, like, correct way to play the game, right? If you use quick hits, if you just gather it with scav raids, like, whatever you have fun doing is what you should do. Like, I know a lot of people don't like me, like, watching me do the whole I have no money strat. It's fun, and I have fun doing it. I don't do it because it's bad for the stream. But I do find it fun. Are you guys buying A1 at 900 per round? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, straight up. Dude, where the fuck is everyone? I'm routing this way because if people spawned sewage and then went west to cable, I don't want to miss them. Actually, I'm curious about some invisible walls. Yeah, 1100 is what I see for it. So do these invisible walls change in any way now that the lake is playable? I feel like it should have. Have any of you guys even been up here before? Look at this shit. This is actually like a pretty strong place to be, no? Yeah, so like this all looks extremely playable, but because it's an oversight is what it is. Because this area is now playable, that's an extremely awkward play pattern because it looks like a cliff I should be able to go down, but I can't. That is definitely an oversight. And it wouldn't even be busted if I could drop it. It's like there's something. It's like there's anything wrong with being able to drop down that side of the cliff. It's fine. I need to remember to buy these keys, man. Fred. What? Wait, wait. What the fuck is going on? Did Fred kill a team or what? I've heard of Fred killing solos.
Fred killing a team might be a first for me. Dude, the weird fucked up shit you see on Northridge, I swear. Is it Fred himself? Yes. So, you were killed by a scav, correct? Frank Juve killed him with a foul. He killed Fred, someone else killed him. Lamau. I think I'm going to book it to transit after looting these guys. A lot of dog shit that we're going to be grabbing, so... We'll grab that. I died to Fred, but I died one of his spiny goons. I mean, Fred himself hits pretty hard. Although, to be clear, Fred did not kill this gentleman. One of the goons killed this guy. It says who killed who on their dog tag. Yeah, it also says when they were killed. In fact, we can actually see how long it was since this player has fallen. 104. This happened 6 minutes ago. So while I was... This guy showed up immediately and then instantly died. Just right away. I'm just trying to get a little bit of value here. I'm on the way to transit here in a sec, I think. Yeah, it's just time to go, isn't it? Damn. This loot kind of sucks. Death by goon. Ing. Definitely has yoinked this already. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we can catch a team leaving through the middle of the map. If we can't, I suppose I'll just cry. Because this value ain't shit. Map needs more players, man. That could be it, Mewtwo, but honestly, people sometimes you just get fucked by scavs, generally by leg meta. Bosses kill you so fast that your armor, a lot of the time, won't matter. Thanks, Jehudi. I'm enjoying you being here. Fred killed your boy. You cried laughing? Yeah. I mean, when I was still way too concerned about how much ammo I spent on scavs, I was killed by Renoir. Because I had my fucking FMJ F2000 mag loaded into my Forbidden Armory raid. It's probably a scav. Damn. Weird little shadow. This is not where I thought I was. We're in GS2s, right? Yeah. I feel like if I make this run, I might get camped. I'm gonna stay in the area and grab this safe before I dip out. Found a red here once, by the way. Or I guess you guys found a red once.
Black gold. I think black gold's the Americans? What the fuck happened this game? One guy killed himself on scabs. Where's the rest of the server? This almost makes me want to go check out hotel. I don't know. Steps left. What the hell was that? Wow, a cotton. Two hotels untouched? Yeah, I kind of want to show up to hotel late. But, like, if the hotel's untouched, like, I don't care about looting it, you know? I only want to run at shots. Which I can't really do right now. Can I vault this? This feels like a mistake. I feel like I should, like, that's intentionally blocked off. But I feel like I should be able to drop that if I wanted to. Can't do it here. Sparowsy, thank you for the follow. I recognize you do hang out in other ABI chats. You followed me a little bit ago and I missed it. My bad. Morphino, thank you as well for the follow. Feel like I'm going to die. Nope, no one's here. What the hell's going on? Hotel's long looted? Maybe. I don't know what happened this game. Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, man. Didn't even hear anything, man. Seiko, like, this does happen sometimes. Which is pretty tragic. I don't know. Like, this map is better, like, number one, if you obviously put more players on it. Like, I think that's really, really important. But I really think that we just need, like, audio to travel further. You know? Like, there was a whole fight that happened in Cable Car, and I just never heard it. They were not suppressed. They were probably shooting the shit out of each other. And I was, like, here on the map. I was in the middle of the map. I feel like if I'm here... Yeah, that's like 300 meters of distance. You're telling me I can't hear an unsuppressed gunfight like 300 or 400 meters away? That's kind of horseshit, no? Like, if you're suppressed, I get it, right? Another interesting thing, no grenades that game. No one chucked any nades, because those do travel a far distance. Alright. Well, whatever. We're up, I suppose. Easy to, reset our gear. I feel like in the snow in Northridge, I don't hear that far. I felt like the opposite for a while. Juki. Oh, ad. See you guys in a sec. I think I'm just going to bring this into farm this time. I don't really want to get another nothing Northridge. Ugh. I'm not that, like, Unga Bunga rush everything on the inside kind of guy, you know?
Only bring the tier 4 in. I mean, we're only doing that with H4. I wonder what's stronger, actually, now that I think about it. Is H4 A1, or is U1 DVP 88 stronger? Like, the tier 4s between the H4 and the U1. I feel like it's the H4, actually. Like, not even including the cost part of the conversation. I feel like it's the H4. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that Snowy Northridge was able to give me some more fights. I think what probably happened in that game is one team in hotel suppressed shooting scavs, one guy killing himself on the boss in camp. Excuse me, in cable car, and then like either a fight in sewage or a fight in camp services, one of the two. That I just never got to hear. Whoops. No audio in anything yet. There it is, they're inside. I'm not being very stealthy here. Last Northridge game, and I do think not hearing anything. The entire match will be killed by an X-Shot camper. That's fucked up, Double Hook. Holy shit. Oh, they're going to the right. Someone's behind me, they know. But am I chasing a scav right now? Weird. Fucking hell. Can't believe that guy was able to run through the entire shanty without drawing aggro. Violence of action. Die. Bad engage there. I shouldn't have gone for the unpeak and the repeak. Got carried by gear there. Also, I'm not sure if we're clear. Only got 3. They seem kind of tiny. Pretty sure there's another near Villa. I think that was one of these guys, though. Well, it's really easy to camp those bodies from Villa, though. We play audio for a minute. Check and see if anybody's trying to make any kind of play, you know? Surge is not very important a lot of the time, me too. In the context of a fight, anyway. As long as you have the PKs going, it's important. We're not fighting right now, so it's fine, but, like, I'm not, like, if I get my arm blown off in a fight, or a limb blown off in a fight, I'm not, like, sitting there being like, when can I find time to sew this back on? I make sure that my torso has HP and I keep fighting. Maybe Jacob. Maybe. These guys seem kind of small, unfortunately. I feel like I'm gonna get ratted. Darnex, thanks for the follow, buddy. Alright. Let's see. Now, these guys are small. They're like maybe even tier 3 small. Oh, that's cool. Cute little TO3. Gotta unload this, see if there's any ammo in there that we can use. Tier 4? Let's go. I'm not gonna drop it, but I'm not gonna keep that out, you know? Don't accidentally load that too. Last guy in the building. I wonder what the last guy's goal was, you know? I think that he just kind of knew that I was there, and he was trying to buy his team some space. Welcome to Kamo. Dude, I can't even think about what some boss lines are. Like, I'm literally just thinking about, like, looting them when I'm fighting bosses. AK-12. That's not worth bringing out. Alright, gotta start dropping some gear. Oh, what should I drop, though? Gotta drop 1.7. Maybe just some of the stuns? Oh, I really don't like it when I drop the stuns, though. Actually, that's good enough. That's good enough. Isn't there a tutorial when you choose your character? I haven't remember. Why do you remember the tutorial voice lines? I guess welcome to Kamo can kind of go hard, maybe. Did we hear shots during Motel that whole time, or am I about to walk into a sniper? $2 mil is a very awkward amount of loot to have. $5.5 mil off of 1 billion liquid. That's actually insane. What the fuck? How much do you play the market right now, Loaf? Or do you just play the game? That guy's dead. Are they coming or going? That's a good way to think about it, Majmu. I think he's entering. he just dipped out the back. Right here. I want you to peek me. Bonk. You have big solo vibes. Not the guy, just you're a solo. Bruh. I mean, I kind of want to like stow this gear here, then go for that fight, you know? I can't be searching all this, man. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that one of the only teams left in this game is Ingrain. So we're sure to go say hi to him. Maybe 3 mil between everything there. Unless he has a red that we didn't search, which would be pretty troll to be leaving right now. Armor's a little fucked up, actually, when I think about it, though. Well, let's make a mistake, then. If we're fucking up, then we're fucking up. We're trying to kill everyone. I think those are actually scabs. Need these guys to not try and shoot me. I think that was at me. This feels like a mistake. At this point, if they can hear me, which they might be able to, I'm kind of just role-playing as the guy extracting. And then I'm going to turn around here in a sec when I can. I'm not sure how far back I want to go yet, though. There's just so little info to work with, just a single grenade. It feels like they're in there. Something's over there. I think they just left towards stables. Where are the bodies, though? Damn, man.
Someone ahead of me? Ratting? Well, I feel like I'm getting ratted right now. Okay. I'm gonna check out the hill to my left. Like the grassy little forest hill thing for the campground. I'm gonna check that. And if there's no one there... and it's just time to go. How was my game this quiet, man? It's like 2 in a row. I guess I killed a lot of people on the way in, but... nah. I'm gonna go secure my kit. Yeah, Scummy. Like, and honestly, guys, this is for everyone. Like, if, like, playing, like, just take a step back from it, right? Like, playing games shouldn't be miserable. If you're doing missions and you're not having fun with doing the missions, then, like, change how you're doing them or don't do them, you know? Exactly, Scummy. And even then, like, if you're streaming, you want to have fun with the game that you're streaming. Is it possible to know if the match is a lobby? Jose Gomez, what do you mean? Like, if everyone's dead, or if there are real people in your game, or what? Do you guys think that after ping is fixed, if ping is fixed? Scaring the fuck out of me, man. But there should be an item in the shop that'll give you like a yes, no if there's anybody left in the game. I think it'd be decent. Like not telling you where they are, none of that shit. Just there's someone left. Okay, where's my gear? Did I not leave it in that bush? Well, looking at ping, it's possible to tell there's people left in the match. Yeah. I think you can still do it in Season 4. Is it further to the right? Near the fence ramp. Closer to the left, then? I don't think I did it at the jump up at all. Oh, I did. I could have sworn I left it in a bush. I don't know, guys. My kind of thing is that I'm never afraid to be wrong, you know? But maybe I should try harder to not be wrong. Maybe I should rethink some things. Maybe I should just be a more intelligent person. Ugh. Imagine. Welcome back, Monk. Scav's respawning, I think.
Or just getting alerted to me, at least. Did I miss much? Weird game more than anything. Mostly it. Just a really, really weird game. At least I can take the extract behind me. It'll be safer that way. Hi. Dick. Oh, I've already used the recycling bin. Did I? I don't know. I'm just being safe. Okay. I did not. Very neat, very cool. Why am I raid so empty, man? Yeah, Mwajma, on the topic of, like, breaking immersion. That's why I think that should be done through an item and not through something like ping, right? I think that ping is, like, a really, really big immersion breaker. And stuff like that is really bad. But, like... Again, we already have ping, which does that in, like, basically the worst way possible, right? Is that a gunshot? Someone's at stables right now. I think they're just sitting in stables. Wow. Red tube. I think the AK's getting folded. Such a hard decision that was. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Oh, I don't know if I should. Yeah, Mwajmu. You don't like new golds, Brandon? What the heck? What's wrong with new golds? No. Run around the map looking for these nerds. Oh! I see. You have to find 15 airport golds. That was the worst quest for me by a considerable margin. Because, like, you can't go to... Or, Lockdown doesn't feel great because, like, you know that the rarity of items will be better in Forbidden. But the easiest way to find it is for, like, just to kill someone who's done the work for you. That quest, in a lot of ways, is a lose-lose. What a weird game. What a weird, weird game. Energy items. I was warned about energy items, which is the only reason why it was bearable. But yeah, I know a lot of people had trouble with energy items. This M4 build always ticks me off, because if you're ever using this little front grip, not only does it make your gun cost as much as the H4 does in most cases, but it also means that you're not using the long barrel, which is one of the only ways to make the gun bearable. Get it? Get it? Bearable? I'm here all week. Alright. Too chill. Raids are too chill. I think it's time for an armory palette cleanser. I haven't really been playing much Forbidden Armory, actually, now that I think about it. What is Forbidden Armory gonna feel like when I queue in? Okay, hold on. Thanks for hanging out, Monk.
A little bottom load here. A little tier 5 in my ass there. Cyrus. Pure evil by atmosphere. Gun looks fine. Meds and stuns. Not enough space. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Let's go. I think this is LG for me, gamers. How long did the gold items take you? It took me like 2 or 3 days, dude. Like, I wasn't only doing it. Whenever it, like, tilted the fuck out of me, I had to take a break. And I was doing other airport missions as well. And I also was not running around the edge of the map looting. Like, I was taking fights, trying to get their golds. But yeah, it took me, like, a couple of days. It's probably a lot easier if you're playing with a team that also does not have that quest. Like, if you're able to, like, clear out the armory, if you're able to use... I didn't use keys either. So if you're able to clear out the middle of the map, not armory, if you're able to clear out the control tower, or if you're using keys on the edge of the map, it's probably going to be a lot easier. But for me, I couldn't quite make that shit work. It was rough. Not paying for keys in lockdown. Doesn't have to be lockdown. I think I hear people running them down. U1. H4. All right. Oh boy. So they're getting peppered from somewhere too. Is he on metal stairs or metal roof? No, that was going so well. I had no idea there was a guy on metal stairs. Also, I don't think I killed that moto because I definitely flushed that guy. I flushed the black helmet. I think the moto got back up. Okay, one more. Armory's fun. The U1 is definitely like the gun of choice too. Yeah, Securex, I think he's self-resed. I mean, he has a moto, so he obviously has one, right? Tier 6 it up, why not? Typical one more situation. Oh yeah. I mean, you saw how fucking tight that game was. Come on. You want me to just, like, not do that again? Alright. The real LG. Let's make it happen. Random teammate just killed you. Want to team up? No, I'm good. This is my last game, Madness. Also generally a solo anyway. Your random teammate fucking destroyed me, though. Like, I had no idea that, there was someone on middle stairs. I knew that there was... the metal roof was not a spot that I expected anyone to be. But I heard... After I took... I heard the metal footsteps, and I was like, there's a guy either metal staircase or the metal roof. I killed metal roof, so it's like, alright, there's no one else on the metal staircase. Then I got swinged from there. Swung from there. Swang. Whatever you want to fucking say. Ugh, but yeah, I also... I killed a tier 6, and I knocked a moto fighting in front of the mid door, and I was the entire time I was just like, oh, this could be a fucking killer game. It could be sick. And then I had M110 rounds under my skull. So you saw him. Was he alive? Because I fucked him. Like I knocked him, and then I put 2 shots into him, and I think he got back up. Because I didn't have the kill. So I'm running mid to mid. Oh, so I engaged him after you saw him. AK-12 with a 2.7 or other scope for airport? I mean, the 2.7 is BIS, Philip. It's also 150k. I would say that if you like any other optic, use that instead. The AK-12... Oh, I forgot to repair the armor. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad. Well, whatever. But yeah, I would say that if you like other optics, use those instead. Because I don't know if 150k is, like, worth it. Another day, another moto. They're smoking off their boy. Am I good at this game? I'm calling your bluff. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna try to wrap back through mid. I'm likely going to die for it. Well, yeah, they're in veg. I need space like right now. I need space like right now, I'm gonna get trapped. He's right there. Not my best moment. For some reason, I thought that was a scav, which is really stupid. That was very, very much so wishful thinking. No, that's it. That's it for me. That was fun. I feel like I got the tools I need to like play Armory well. I think that the U1 like really suits the whole like keep people at range at standoff distance play style, and I have enough money that even if I lose a couple of games like that, I'm not punching the wall, you know? So, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna do some Logi, and then that'll be it for me on the day. Excuse me. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching and stuff. I know today was a bit of a slower day on my end specifically, but it was cool hanging out with you guys once again. Really appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna sell some shit, then I'm out of here. Eating some dinner. Oh, okay, well that's just incorrect. Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm always checking that box in the bottom left, man. Always, 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 always. Thanks for the stream. Love the attitude of people who are chilled, not complaining. Dude, I actually don't understand that. Okay, like I'm legitimately confused because like I feel like I whine so fucking much. Like I'm actually uncomfortable with the amount of bitching that I do. You know. I'm glad that it doesn't seem like it. I'm glad that it seems like I don't do a lot. But I feel like I feel like I do it so much. I don't get it. Don't compare it to others. Yeah, I guess that's just like the idea. It's just like, well, compared to others. I don't know. Like it's so bizarre to me hearing that. I don't know. When I started streaming, one of the first things that like I told myself that I was gonna have was emotional regulation, you know? Like I don't want to lose my shit. I don't want to be uncomfortable on stream, and I don't want people to be uncomfortable watching me on stream. Appreciate that, Scummy. One bit the game is part of the experience. I mean, yeah, like a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people think that way. I don't like. There's a thin line, but I vent, right? Like, I will vent about something. If it's something that I really, really don't like, I'll be like, this is what pisses me off. This is why it pisses me off. And then I try my best to move on from it, right? And there's definitely, like, you know, considering, like, I'm a one-man show, like, or, like, one game man, whatever the fuck I'm gonna call it. Like, there's definitely a degree of, what are you gonna do? Stop playing the game that people are watching you? Like, there's definitely like a degree of like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, but that is secondary. That is background to the main idea of I don't want to be a whiny bitch on stream. I don't want to be angry on stream. I don't want to make people uncomfortable on stream with like the way that I'm holding myself up, you know? And more importantly as well, like, and this is not as big of a deal, but I want to be like a good role model for people, you know? Like, one of the things that I was younger. I was like less than 18. I was pretty fucking young, right? Um, but one of the things that was like a big deal for me and like very formative for me was watching people that hanging out and like like watching the videos and hanging out with people that I've like who I respected. A big part of that was like, for example, Day 9. Catchphrase, be a better gamer. And I feel like there's a lot from you can just like be better at video games, but also like you just like be less of a shitty person, you know? Always work to improve. Don't be ass. Be a pleasant person to be around. There's a lot you could take away from that. Alright, it's time to sell a bunch of these helmets. We're gonna take the visors off. And then do a quick repair cycle. We're done with the raids, by the way, gang. I'm gonna do some selling stuff, and then I'm gonna raid someone. Who do you guys think I should raid, by the way? Any cool people online at the moment that you think could use the love? Should try casting instead. Well, I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a lot of Logi tomorrow. I do today and really enjoyed watching your games. You have a calm voice too? Yeah, I appreciate that. I try. Try not to freak. I mean, I will yell sometimes. Hold on, I will yell sometimes. I'm not always chill. But it's... I'm... I feel like I try to give shit the, the gravity it deserves one way or another. Like Ghost? I don't think I've ever interacted with Ghost in my life, or vice versa. I'm gonna feel really bad if that's not the case. I'm always worried about putting my foot in my mouth nowadays. Like that, where it's just like, oh, well, actually, you had a whole conversation with this person, and they really like you, and you don't remember them at all? Oh, well, you're a bit of a piece of shit for that one there, buddy. I'm always thinking about little things like that. It's like, ah, god damn it. Always is an overstatement, but... Song always reminds me of like my old RPGs I would play. I'm getting too old, Virus. I was never really, really great with faces. Or like I would always need like a face, a name, and a voice. And if I didn't have all three, then it's over, you know? And it's so hard to get all three of those on the internet. Like most of the time you're not. Someone with lowish views, I can definitely do that. Dude, why is my shit not selling? I'm getting trolled over here. Whatever. Time to go. Who we raiding? But I do appreciate the kind words. Is it is Izzy? Is that it? Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, K and Ev are always good people. I'm just gonna go to their stream. I'll ask him. Who wants the raid? Who has more kills, loot, etc. on the day, maybe? Alternatively, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. You shoot a moto solo? Okay, we're getting it to him. All right, Ev it is. All right, Ev's a chill guy. Plays a lot of squad gameplay. Does a lot of cool content with his sister, who he streams with. Be nice, be cool. I'll see you guys not tomorrow. I'm not gonna be doing anything tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing work things tomorrow, but the next day I'll see you guys. Bye bye.